Hello everybody, we should be live. We are Diana Gaming, as the title does say. I'll give it a few minutes for people to join, then then we can start. So I might try to find some music to be playing in the background. Since no one wants to VC with me at the moment, which is very sad. Gonna have to go down the music route, unfortunately. Clearly, I do have 0 friends. Welcome everybody. I'll put out a quick message in my Discord as well. What's the matter? And I'll go into the guild channel, my VC. So we can go to announcements. At everyone, we are live. What's good, gang? Hello, welcome. Everything is good here. Apart from the fact that I've not dropped Chimera yet. Oh, someone's got an Inquisitor. Right, let's do that quickly before I send this message out. Trust Chime here. Imagine the scenes. Right, let's go to. Oh, I was on my sorry arm already. Right, come on. Chime first. Inquisitor the stream. Trust. Please. Maybe. Receive loot wasn't a Chime though. How depressing. But yeah, I'll put that message out in my Discord quickly, and then we'll get started. Trying out the Mythological Ritual. Trying to get as many chimes as we can. Also, we'll be answering. Is that another Inquis? Bruh. As soon as I try to do something, people start finding Inquis, man. You kidding me? Right, we'll go kill this one as well. Still my Sorrow, got my Dex out, that'll do. What will we get? Nothing stunning. Answering any Skyblock questions as well. I'm drawing even if it's just in the background. Make sure to like the stream. We'll do share it, copy the link, and bang. That's what we'll do. Right, that's gonna be a lot of people annoyed. Oh, this guy dropped an enchantment book. Right, GG's to him. There's this one guy in my party, Marcus. He dropped like 3 chimes in a row, bro. It's crazy. If I see him drop another chime, I might crash out. Should I pass or die on my Necron? If you have money to spare, there's no reason not to. Personally, I prefer other dies over pass or die, but if it's a die that you like, then go for it. But I would always say focus on upgrading your gear rather than making it look nice. Because you aren't going to be the one seeing it when you're using it, so. Dying your armor, putting runes on is very much just a flex move. And if your armor isn't maxed out, there really isn't any point to it. Use a client as well as mods. I am on Forge, which I don't know if you want to count that as a client or not, but Forge is like a mod loader. Hello everybody who is joining us, up to 21 concurrent viewers now. Thank you all to everyone who are coming out. How are you? I'm good, man. I would be better if I could drop a chime book though, personally. W Blaze plays games. What other dye under 30 should I get? I do really like Ocean Dye, especially when you combine it with the diamond heads. Ocean Dye looks really nice. You'd also get... I think Black Ice Dye is a bit more than 30 mil, but Black Ice Dye is a really nice one. I've got on my... Oh, I'm about to say. I've got Black Ice Dye on my Aurora also. Why am I wearing that? And Black Ice Dye looks really nice with the Wither Goggle skin. But if you're getting Necron, you probably aren't using that skin. I got 12 chimes today, gave 4 to my friend. That's crazy. Spare me a chime book for real. Hello Everest, welcome back. Have you had more than 3 hours of sleep this time? I will be sentencing you to your bed if you haven't had more than 3 hours of sleep. I'm not having this again. Bro's gonna be staying in stream to try to drop a chime book this time. Also, for those who are here for the fishing streams, I was really busy on a Friday, so I'm not even fishing 50 yet. I'll probably get fishing 50 at some point next week. Or I might just wait till debut. Oh, Inquisitor. Right, come on. Can we get Inquisitor? This is the second Inquisitor. Where am I going? Where the hell am I going? I don't have my Griffin pet on. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Can we get anything? Nothing. Stunning. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. I've only ever dropped one kind book in my life, so let's try and make that another one. Alright, oh, wrong hotkey, stunning. Oh well. I don't use Necron Helmet, I run M4, not M7. Is this still related to the dice and stuff? I mean, for any dungeons, you should be using either a golden head or a diamond head, like no matter what dungeon floor is. So obviously blue dice would go nicely with diamond head, and gold dice go nicely with a golden head. Is it good that my hype is 80% my net worth? No, it very much isn't. Realistically, your hype shouldn't be above 50% of your net worth. If it is, then you spent way too much money or try to rush it too hard. Because I think on Skyblock Solo, when I got my hype, I had 4 bill net worth, so it would be what, like 40% of my net worth? Because obviously you need the magical power, you need the armor, you need the pets, everything like that. So if you like just have a hype and nothing else, then it's not gonna be very useful to you. I just wanted a hype, yeah. That's the problem that some people have when they go for hype, is that they go for the Hyperion itself and then realize, oh wait, there's so much more stuff that I need to use with it to make it good. Black Ice looks sick. Yeah, Black Ice is a really, really nice die. It has gone up a lot recently. It's 35 mil now. I remember buying them at like 15. That'll be investment. How long was it since my last ink quiz? That one doesn't tell me. Stunning. How do I see? So it's been 58 mobs since my last ink quiz, so hopefully we get one soon. And 0 chimeras. I don't know why Marcus says 0. That's strange. He's got like 3 or 4. Alright, to the hub, go over here. Is Ocean Dye good with Reaper Mask or Lucky? Need those strike moves like a particularly good die to use with a Reaper Mask personally. Why am I only doing like 75k damage outside of dungeons with Liver Dagger? I think you answered your own question there, because you're using a Liver Dagger. And I'm guessing your magical power is not too good as well. So, guess a better weapon, get better magical power as well. And pet / armor, well, if you need it. So give me this awful mob, man. Just give me an quiz. The Griffin Feather. Right, by the way, my burrows dug, that's wrong. You have to take away about 800 of that. I'm currently on about 530, not 1,330. I relogged and it kind of glitched out, so that's why it's really high and my profit's really low, for those wondering. Do I use Heroic on my hub? Yes, you do. Unless you have a Chime 5 tabled hype for M7. But considering it's 80% of your net worth, I doubt you're there yet. There's another Griffin Feather. And yeah, so far we've got 1 Crown of Greed, a few random drops, and not much else so far. I've done about an hour of Diana so far, maybe a bit more. Will Black Ice die? Return? Yeah, we'll return, but next winter, so in like 7 or 8 months still. So there isn't really worth waiting for that just for it to go down by like 20 mil, personally. Ooh. Where am I going? Over here. Another Griffin Feather, stunning. Can I do Dino with Storm and Hype and G-Drag with one build bank? Yeah, sounds like you got a good setup. Make sure also you have a Frag Dex as well for Magic Find. And also put on Enrichments on Magic Find as well. And then you should be good to go. Why is this guy on the Ripple? Oh, Griffin Feather's a good investment because of Diana. Not yet, is what I'll say to that. If they drop a bit more, yeah, but 180k per is still quite expensive for me. They were like 160 earlier, and when I was flipping, they've gone up a bit since then. But at current prices, wouldn't recommend investing. I mean, sure, yeah, they'll probably go to 200k after Diana, but I think they're going to drop before they rise. Because of course, all the supply. Champion. Get anything good from Champion? I thought I got something good, but no, 1 Skyblock XP. I mean, Skyblock XP is good. What other mythic dies also return or just Black Ice and Snowflake? Any die that's in Taylor's shop that's coming after Black Ice, Die and Snowflake will come back, but anything before that won't. Oh, Inquisitor. Where? Over here. Let's put my Sora on, get my Dex out. Right, come on. Surely this time. Surely this time I can get Chim. Please. Please, Hypixel. And let's have a guess what I got. Absolutely nothing. W Hypixel, for real. I'm still waiting for my next Chim. None from this diner so far. Can't be mad at a Griffin Feather. How much even are they now? Griffin Feather. They are. Yeah, about 180k per. Pretty solid, though. Still quite expensive. They were like 300, 400k the other day. You got Hype with Dino 17 Giant Sword and it's bad. Yeah, if you want to be good at Dino or have it be worthwhile, you do need a Hyperion. Either that or you need like a max Dex or like maxed out Crimson, which is more expensive than the Hype setup anyway. Spending 100 million dies now. Crazy. When you look like a Chad when you're walking around dungeons though, it'll be worth it. We've got 3 Inquisitors so far myself. And no Chimera. How do you get premium Discord? Is it the Patreon thing? Yeah, if you do a... I don't know if I put the command on for it, but if you do exclamation mark Patreon, it should come up with the link. I'll check that in a sec. I think from that, if you do Patreon. Do I even have my bot set up? That's the question. Right, let me set up my bot real quick. Give me a sec. Join channel. Command. New command. Exclamation mark Patreon. Join our Patreon. Great. Cool, that should work now. Also, if you're in the Discord, you can just go to the premium info channel, of course. Yeah. Marcus is on 3. Look, Chimera, he's got flipping 37.5% Chimera rate, man. How can I make money with 655, or not even 655, 555 and full mineral? You don't, really. Mining is one of those where you won't make much money until your setup's max or it's close to max. So like, at least 655 in glossy mineral before you even think about making money. And also max powder as well. Powder is very important. Are you using any auto pet rules? Yes, I'm doing on dig burrow, equip griffin, and on kill mythological mob. That's when I equip my golden dragon for the magic find. So it is these two rules. I saw your recent beginner guide to Skyblock video and did all, but now what to do further? Could you bring up all the guides in sequence order for progression? Yeah, my plan is to, because I'm slowly working away on the next guide, but obviously it takes time for me to actually, so I need to actually play the game and then record it and then edit and all that. Like the previous beginner guide, that took me like 20 hours to make. Yeah, I'll probably call it intermediate guide or something like that, and that should be coming out hopefully at some point in the next few weeks, but I do have exams, so I can't promise anything. I'm modifying my text pack, fair enough. So if you haven't already, do make sure to like the stream. We've got 34 people watching and only 6 likes. Come on, gang. Rumor has it, if you like the stream, I might drop an inquiz. And no, that was definitely not made up. Exclamation mark Patreon should work. There you go, cool. And yeah, that's the link. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Champion. Can I get like a... Nope, I can't get anything. Stunning. Got treasure over here, another griffin feather. That's about 31 million coins total, and that's with 0 RNG so far, so not doing too badly, but an RNG would be nice. There should be like some kind of dye that you can get some from these mobs, I feel. I feel like a dye and a dye, like a dark green or something, would actually go so crazy. We got exams in. I've got GCSEs, which are like most subjects. So I've got English, maths, the sciences usual. I got business, Spanish, and geography. So yeah, that's in the next month or 2 months or so. What mods show this? Which mods show what? Full 500,000 coins, that's not bad. Best RNG I've got so far. Isn't that depressing? Still nothing dropped yet. That's much, yeah. I've got like 27 exams or something total. Which is rough. Look at these guys make. Oh, Inquisitor. Right, come on. Please, Hypixel. Oh, I missed my flipping. Okay, there we go. We got it. Sauron. Please, Hypixel. Please. Bro, we got Antique Remedies and Shelmet, and we still haven't dropped Chimera, man. Oh my days. Please, Hypixel. Just one Chimera. Because if you look at the Inquisitor, yeah, literally they're all the same drop chance. I've got everything but everything apart from Chimera at this point. Again, RNG uncarried. Oh dear. Griffin now level 69. Nice. There's so many mobs around here. Any guild that I can join with 180 scout level, if you do /G join Cube followers. If you do exclamation mark guild, I believe that should work. And you can see the info for both the guilds. Yeah, there you go. 88 kills and 2 chimes, you little sweat. I think, no, to be fair, I can't be too mad because I've got like 17 quiz kills and I've got 1 chime. But so far in this event, I've killed about 20 of them and nothing so far. Which you could say is it's not really unlucky yet. I mean, 4 or 5 of them were mine, which should have been like 4 or 5% drop chances with my magic find. So I probably had about 30% chance of getting Chimera so far. It's full, right? I'll ping my moderators in a second, ask them to kick some people out. Give me a few minutes for that. At officer, second guild purge, Liz. Right, so give it 5 minutes and try again. If it's still full, then I'll do it myself after the stream. What is time there? Then where I am, it's currently 2:26 p.m. I'm in the UK. As I mentioned in the Discord announcement, if anyone does have any Skyblock related questions, feel free to ask me and I'll try to get around to as many of them as I can. The next ink's my last, GG's. We're losing someone already. Here you kick, yeah, so the way it works is there's a system called Guild XP, which will you'll get Guild XP when you send messages, when you play the game, things like that. So we just go to the 5 people with the lowest Guild XP. Oh my god, that was a tough guy. So we go to the one with the least Guild XP, then we just kick the 5 lowest kind of thing. Champion. So if I look at my XP, I've currently got 100k, for example. Buy I can. Let's see if we can get someone to replace him. I've got 3 coins to my little 177 magic find during dying is so bad. Alright, let's too late, I can't. Cool. Is it worth grinding S7 for handle or doing money making method by handle? And then what method? With the rift, it'll probably take you, if we include rift progression, like going from 0 in the rift, probably about 100 hours to get enough for the for an Equine or for a Hyperion. And then with F7, it's going to take you probably 200-300 hours. How many runs is it for F7 on meter? Is it 1,000 or is that 800? This guy's trying to get in without Skyblock and without using a Hyperion. Ain't no way. Who's bro think he is in my Diana party? But yeah, if it's 800 for handle, then that's what, let's say, average 7 minutes a run. 800 times 7 divided by 60, about 100 hours as well, and that's only for handle. Of course, you should drop some scrolls and other things on the way there, but there is a risk you don't if you get like severely uncarried in RNG. So F7 is probably a bit more fun, and also, you know, RNG drops feel really nice when you get them, but it's not the quickest way of getting a Hyperion for sure. Yeah, 1k, but yeah, fair enough. Right, let's try and recruit another Diana party member. Right, we're about 600 burrows in for this event. My burrow stock is a bit glitched out. It's accidentally added on 800 from somewhere. Don't know how or why, but it has. Right, there's another champion, another nothing. How many people watching? We have 42 right now. Thank you to everyone who is watching. How are you playing Dino without Skyblock realistically? Which mod do you use for guess the waypoint? I believe it is Sky Honey. I'll double check that for you. Sky Honey. Guess next barrow, yeah, it's Sky Honey. I think Skyblock offers it as well. I think they're fundamentally the same thing. I have to spam clicking to get over to these as quick as I can. So far, yeah, we're on 2 plushies, 2 remedies, 4 shelmets, 0 chime. But how do you know of chat triggers, man? Today I dropped handle with 224 runs. Damn, bro, GG's. That's like really good RNG. How many F7s do I have? I have 142 F7s. I've never dropped anything, which it's not the worst RNG in the world, but certainly not amazing. And that's all with Kismets as well. So you would kind of expect something, hopefully. Can you move armor textures from First Sky? I've never used First Sky. I'm not a fan of the armor textures myself. I just haven't even bothered with it. So I'm not sure. I would imagine there's probably a way to if you go in the code, but I wouldn't be able to tell you how to do that. Mod pack? Hell no. Right. I can use mods using client BLC. Yeah. Oh, Inquids. Right, hang on a second. Right, lock in. Right, let's get my Sora on. Right, this actually has to be Chime. Like, genuinely, it has to be. Please, Hypixel. Just one Chimera book is all I ask. It's low. Nothing, man. Oh my god. Nothing again. There's a shock. Not even another drop either. Well, back to grinding. I'm getting a decent amount of Inquisitors to be fair. Just none of them are dropping anything for me. Back to a question about using mods while using a client. Badline client has inbuilt Skyblock mods which are similar to the similar to other mods that, or similar to features that other mods have. Like for example, SkyTools having, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example, like profit trackers and dungeons, let's say. You can get that through Badline as well. But it doesn't have some features like Skyblock has some really nice features for Diana particularly, which I really like, and that's why I use this instead of Badline. But Badline is better for performance overall. So if you're on like a worse PC, I'd recommend going on Badline. Right, champion, nothing. Badline or forward performance even is pretty shocking. Like my performance on here isn't even that amazing, even though I'm on like a really good PC. I get what, like 200 FPS, 150 FPS if I'm lucky, and my PC specs are quite good. So I think on Badline I was getting like 400, 500 on average when I tried it. I use First Guy like a lot, but I don't like the armor. Yeah, that is the thing with First Guy for me. Like it's a decent texture pack, just the armor can be a bit over the top sometimes, I feel. Why I use this. I do really like my texture pack, to be fair. This is Refraction's 250k Prism pack, the pink variant, which can be found in my Discord if you want to use it yourself in the mods channel. Yeah, that's the thing also with the dyes as well. It doesn't show you dyes if you're using First Guy. Which if you just spent 100 mil on it, I wouldn't be too happy either, to be fair. Can you tell me I have a good Terminator, also good armor, and a pet baby Yeti? Should upgrade? I like playing dungeons. What's that a question for? Also Sky Decade, if you want to this guy, my party Marcus, if you message him on Discord. I believe is your Discord the same as your IGN, or is it different? Or is it Discord? But he's apparently got it to work without the armor textures, so if you DM him, he'll sort you out. I was home right now grinding out E-Man to use it, then maybe I'll do M4 or something for money, but I don't know if I can do it without Hyperion. I'd say Hyperion in master mode isn't required until M5 or so, you can survive without it. But obviously you want decent EHP anyway. And Hype is so good for healing in master mode. So it's not really ideal, but you can definitely get by without it. And yeah, so if you DM Marcus, you can see that's his Discord name as well. He's got First Guy without armor textures if you. Some viewers now. God damn, we're cooking. Again, do have to say, please do make sure to like the stream if you haven't already, because we've only got 13 likes, and it helps push out to the algorithm and things like that. So it's greatly appreciated. So let me get a sub count up on the top left. That'd be nice. Right, let's go to my OBS browser. Oh, it's glitched out. Stunning. Right, I'll sort that out in a bit. That's downtime for real. Let's go over here. I want to diner, but no clue what to do to get money. Any early mid-game methods you might use at H or Bizarre Flip, all advice is helpful. Diner actually just with a common Griffin pet is actually decent for money because then like you don't get many mobs and you get a lot of the Griffin feathers which do sell for a lot at the moment. And I think it's like 15-20 mil now. Just with a common Griffin and like literally like a base weapon. But that's a decent one for early to mid game. I'll test that out in a video later this week and see how much it does make. Since those rates might be a bit outdated. I'll have to check that. In terms of Bazaar and H flips, it really is just look at what's high in demand and flip that. I'm not gonna say more than that because if I just say go flip this item, it's just gonna die out. Skyblock is a Skyblock mod for Diana. You get it by doing, you have to have track triggers for it. So you /CT import SBO. And you can see it's got some nice Diana features. Right. We're at about 650 burrows now, 35 million coins made, and no RNG. Going for about probably an hour and a half now, I reckon. As I did mention for anyone who's just joining the stream, if you do have any questions, feel free to let me know. I'll answer them to the best of my abilities. How much does lowballing make per hour? See, the thing with lowballing, and I've said this pretty much every time I answer this question because a lot of people ask me this because I'm a pretty good lowballer. I'd like to think I'm like top 40 AH taxes. But lowballing, it's very skill related and luck related as well. Oh, this guy dropped another chim, bro. Everyone in my guild is dropping chim but me, bro. But yeah, lowballing, it's like you have to get lucky with the people who visit you, and you also have to have the skill to know what prices to give them. Because it's all well and good someone coming with a Hyperion, but then if you offer them like 1.4 billion coins for 1.8 billion Hyperion, they're not going to take it. But then if you offer too much and don't get enough profit, then you're just losing yourself money. So the skill in lowballing is knowing exactly what price to offer on every single item in the game, and also what items to take and what items to not take. Because a big issue I see with lowballing is people see like some like rando armor set with some random die on it, which worth like 200 million coins in craft price. But let's face it, it's never selling on the auction house. And then we'll like try and lowball it for 10% lowball and then won't sell it, and it's just so messy. It never works. I have made some lowballing guides on the channel in the past. I'll probably make a updated one soon. But it's very much about if you're beginning with lowballing and don't have much experience and you aren't very rich, only take the items that you know can sell. And also make sure you use the Coffernet mod and website as well. Those are big game changers for checking prices. Because what the hell was that? Goofy ass sound. In a mod driver, what is that is my texture pack. That file. I don't know why the name on it's goofy, but that is my texture pack. You should donate me a hype. No surprise to anybody, I'm gonna pass on that offer personally. I think that guy got lost. Wow. Hasn't DM'd me yet. He's clearly enjoying the stream, right? Quiz, right? Come on, lock in. Please, Chimera. Right. What do you want to get? Chimera and Lucha, not even my own Inquid. Let's put my Sorrow on. Get my Dex out. Alright, here we go. Please, Hypixel. Chimera. Please. I bet you Marcus will drop one again. Wouldn't even surprise me. And we got nothing. I swear to God, if someone got Chimera. Antique Remedies. Deserved. Tiger plushie. Wild. Right, back to... Oh, why am I wearing my... What even up? It's like, oh, that's my Terror. I've got it and that's it. Alright, there's another Griffin Feather. What mod is good for lowballing? As I mentioned just now, Coffernet. Absolute must have. Also things like Sky Honey, estimated item value can be very nice. Like if I see it as Hyperion, I know exactly what the craft price is immediately, without having to go like check the auction house and that. But obviously craft price isn't everything, bear in mind. It is with things like Hyperions and Terminators and things like that, but for some items like it isn't. Like if I try to sell this DX for... Nah, that's a bad example, I'll try to find a better one. Let's look at my fishing rod, for example. This is worth 550 million coins in craft, but probably not worth that much on the auction house, for example. Yeah, lowballing is just know about what items sell and what items don't, and also what items sell for like... I'm explaining this really poorly. It's so hard to explain lowballing. Like, it's such a complex money-making method. Sorry if I'm being a bit confusing. I do have guides already up on my YouTube, which are hopefully explain it a little bit better, and I'll try and make a new one relatively soon. How do I get that mod? Is it Forge? Yeah, it's Forge. My mods can be found in my Discord. Do exclamation mark Discord. It's 400 mil 1 week good for lowballing, as in 400 mil profit or 400 mil in your purse? Oh, you started with 300 mil, you got 400 mil now, so you made 100 mil. In how many hours? Oh, deadlift stick. Damn. That's my first RNG. And we've got an Inquis over here. Let's make it 2 in a row, right? A Griffin Pair. Back to my Golden Dragon, go to my Dex, go to my Sorrow, and drop a Chimera book. Peace, Hypixel. We received loot. Shame it wasn't any good loot. But that's 2.5 million coins. That's cold. 400 mil profit. That's solid for first week of lowballing, definitely. I'd say lowballing if you're coming out with a profit, full stop, on your first week you're doing well. Because lowballing, you shouldn't be afraid to lose coins when you're starting out, because it's hard to get into, and you need to learn which items are good, which items are not. I'd say, yeah, lowballing is something that you need to learn. It's not something that comes instantly. Okay, it's not like Bazaar flipping where I can go set up a bar to flip it and then be good to go, and it's always risk free. Okay, it's very risky to start. But also, my magic find on that was absolutely horrendous. I don't know why I've only got 260 magic find with like Sorrow. I've got my I wasn't in my deck, so was I? Right, that explains it. I do still have all my enrichments in that on magic find as well, so I'd hope for a bit better magic find. I think from lowballing total, I've made like 30 to 35 billion coins. I probably average 150 million now, roughly. But then also with my lowballing, I do have to bear in mind also I'm a YouTuber, especially recently. The people being like more likely to take offers from me because they like know I am and things like that. So like, especially if you're like a non, people probably aren't going to visit you as often as they would visit me. We're currently at 18 million coins per hour. I actually broke. It's probably a bit more than that because I was AFK for about 30 minutes a bit earlier before I started to stream. Only 150 mil per hour. Die. I'm at like only 50 mil an hour, bro. You're getting like 10 times my rates. Go back to hub, walk over here. And hypothetically, if that was an Inquisitor, it would look cool. Yeah, some of the mods in my mod folder are outdated. I do need to go through there and pull the newest versions in there at some point. But you can also just download the base mod, and then there's things within the mods which will allow you to update them easily. I don't think I'm running the newest version of NEU right now, actually. Oh, don't fall off the map. Oh no, I am. What about Skyfield? I don't even know at this point. Yeah, outdated mods aren't too much of an issue in Skyblock. Like it's nice having the latest versions. But as far as I know, I'm not missing any like crazy features. you have any idea when I can join the guild? As I said, if my staff members haven't done it, then I'm not going to pause stream to go to go do a purge. So I'll sort out after stream. All right, mob over here. Right. When's the next ink was going to be? No problem, man. No problem. Is your name same in game? Yes, it is. As you can see in the tab in the top left there. I'm not with some brokers. I'm like fake IGN. Come on now. Where are the mobs at, man? Good champion, not bad. Please? Nope, nothing there. Another champion, 2 in a row. Damn. Still nothing there. When Minos Relic? How much even is Minos Relic nowadays? It is Minos Relic. 67 million? What the hell? Last time I got one of those, it was like 25 million. God damn, those are so expensive. I did see the nice profits on the Griffin pets you did. Yeah, I think I bought them for like 30 million coins, sold one for like 50 mil. One's still in my auction house? No, it's not. Right, I'll sell the last one I had. Griffin. Sell that for... Whack up at 50 mil, see if it sells. Right, one over here. What is the best riff money making method? If you have the ping for it, then tier 5 vampire would always be the best. Both things like moat grinding. I don't think snakes are very good anymore. Bearbriss isn't massively good anymore because sheep minions fell off. How much even is Bearbriss right now? Yeah, they did fall off really quite badly. Bearbriss like only 10 million an hour nowadays. Oh, the Coffinet website, yeah. Coffinet website is goated as hell. Another champion, man. I'm getting so many champions, but like, no Inquisitors. I'd much rather have an Inquisitor, I can't lie. I haven't dropped a single thing from my champions either. Which pet item do I put on my Griffin? Personally, I'm using Shelmet because for Magic Find, I just changed my key drag. So I'd say probably Shelmet. You could go for... Does Griffin better give intelligence? I don't think it does. If you're using it for damage, you could put something like a Remedies or something on it. What's that to give? Yeah, it gives a bit of intelligence, so you could try buff that up. You could use a minus relic for more magic find, but then that's expensive, so I wouldn't recommend it. There are a few different options, but personally, I just go for a Shelmet. How much is lowest bin Griffin now? It is. Lowest bin Griffin pet is currently like 66 million coins. Okay. They're still about the same price as when I was flipping them earlier. I like the 4.444.4 in my purse. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. That's nice. Maybe we can turn it to 4.6 when we get a Chimera book, right? Anything but a guy construct, I swear to God. Another Griffin Feather. I've now surpassed 40 million coins made, which is nice and all, but I prefer it was 190 million coins. Hello, Kaj. How are you? Got a start over here. I'll go grab that one. Only 17 likes and 50 viewers. Come on, guys. Seriously? Rumor has it liking the stream gives you +1 magic find, right? Trust? Not coping right now. And nothing from a champion again. I'm getting so... I swear I get champions more than any other mob, but I never drop anything from them. Minotaur, useless. What's the sub count saying right now? Let's have a look. We're currently on a sub count of 9,596. Can we hit 9.6k today? Surely, right? Surely we hit 9.6k today. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you do. Spirit Room 1 is crazy. Isn't that from a Sven boss? Why is bro doing Sven? Why is bro going to the Rift? What is this absolutely downtime Diana party, man? And that guy's going to his island now as well. Dear me. Never getting a climb book with this one. Another champion. Another L. I'm just wondering, should I sell my dungeon gear to lowballing? It's worth about 315 mil. I've almost maxed farming gear for downtime, so should I? I mean, again, lowballing, it does require some skill and knowledge to get into. So don't expect to sell your dungeon setup and sort of be making 100 mil now. Like you will probably maybe even lose money when you start off. When you're like getting used to prices and realizing, oh, I shouldn't have paid that much and things like that. But if you do it and then go through the learning process and then know how to lowball, then yes, in the end it will be worth it. And bear in mind also 400 million coins is not a lot of money whatsoever. But also the fact that you've got a secondary money making method to use when you run out of money, that's also good. That's the thing with lowballing as well, you should always have something to do on the side when you either run out of AH space or run out of coins. Been live for about 48 minutes so far and still no camera. Average chimera rates are like 1 every 2-3 hours, right? I haven't done much down in my time in Skyblock, so maybe I'm being optimistic. But I would hope something like that. I think my total Dino playtime this event so far is about 2 hours or so. I need to get Lorax on to do Dino with me. I've done it before. How much did it make when you were doing it? Die, please. Thank you. We haven't had an Inquid in a long time, actually. I need one. Preferably with a climb book as well. That would be nice. Minotaur. Idea Marcus. Right, Marcus, he has apparently GM'd you, so you can check that out at some point after stream, maybe. Because I can't have you downtiming my Diana. Another champion with nothing, man. Champions are actually so useless. Oh, my Griffin upgrade stones are selling. Yay. Had them lying around in a chest. Already had a legendary Griffin pet, so sold them. Another champion, man. What is my champion luck? Well, I've got luck with getting them, not like we're getting anything from them. Again, nothing. Minotaur, nothing. Minotaur, again, nothing. What mods used for burrows? I think most of the mods here are Sky Honey or SBO. I think both of them have the same features where they'll give you a guess of where the next burrow is, kind of thing. And I think both of them are the same, so it doesn't matter which one you use. Alright, let's go back over here. Oh, that's a mountain. Another champion. Oh my god. It's a champion like it's actually ridiculous. What is the champion chance? Anyone? Another champion, bro. Oh my god. Can it actually drop me something though? Nope. Mainly asking for the warp stays. Which warps? Is it as in like the showing where you should warp from, like the warp hub there? Also, I think I've got both of them on, so I'm going to turn one of them off because I think they're overriding each other. Yeah, that's a bit more nice. This is the Skyblock one that shows you the warps, I do believe. Guy Honey might have that feature, I might just have it disabled, so bear that in mind. Is looting 5 or fragging your decks better for Dana? Always put frags on first. Because of the BCR bonus, it'll give you like an extra 30 magic finds at least, hopefully. Which can be very nice indeed. Oh, my Griffin sold, yeah. Oh, it's 18%. Okay, it's not as rare as I thought it was. But still, though, I'm guessing them like 3 times out of 4 at the moment. Right, Inquisitor, right now. No, never mind. Is premium worth it? Of course it is. We have reviews and our past profits in the premium profits and proof channel in our Discord if you want to see that. And if you have any questions about it, you can also DM me on Discord. Hello? That's my... Oh, it's over there. That's pub. Oh, it's there. My bad. Oh, geez, that's insane. Yeah, not losing. Fragging decks is definitely worth it. That should probably be the first thing you do to your decks, apart from the obvious like recom, looting 4, luck 6, all those things. How much do I make if I have a 500ml per string coal? As in like from Mayor Coal investments and things, or flips and things like that. It's very hard to tell you how much you'd make. So it always depends on what your how much you play, what your knowledge is, and things like that. But most times with our main investments, we make 20-30% profit back on average, I reckon, each mayor. Then we have things like we have some flips as well, but that's mainly premium plus to get the flips, or at least they get the flips before normal premium members. And some of those are made 50 to 100 million an hour. Like my Marina flips that I posted for Marina, obviously, who was just the previous mayor. I think I was making 80 mil per hour with those at one point. It's crazy. Yeah. The premium stuff, a lot of it is to do with mayors and that as well. Mayor rotation is one of the most OP things for money in this game. Why no Sky Honey Warp Key? What do you mean? You mean like the hotkey, like this? I heard those are Sky Tills. What pack are you using? Texture pack, I'm using Refractions 250k pack pink variant. That can be found in my Discord and the Watch channel. Right, we're over here. That's what museum. And here. Another champ. Another L. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for everyone who is watching at the moment. Maybe, just maybe I'll drop a Chimera at some point in the next 7 years. Also, we have not got an Inquis in like at least 10-15 minutes. It's like severely unlucky at this point. Maybe I'll get an Inquis soon. And maybe I'll drop a Chimera book. Just gonna have to keep manifesting it, man. I get Luscious on my 655. I'd say, well, Luscious is only really useful during mining quests, right? Like apart from that, I mean, it's better, but it's not like that much better to warrant paying 100 mil for it. Like you're gonna have to mine for like 50 hours to get that money back. So if you intend on mining long term, then yes. And also if you intend on upgrading it to a advanced drill, also definitely get yes. But for like general use, and if you're just gonna use it every now and then probably not worth it. Also, look at this crazy dry streak right now. Isn't one Inquis 1 in 78? Yes, it is. I do don't have E-Man 9 yet. Trust it's a work in progress. For me, it's 1 in 100. I could go for E-Man 90 fair because it is Minister Aatrox. Yeah, I really don't have the time to be grinding out mayors like that at the moment. Oh, why am I going all the way over here when I can just walk? Griffin Feather, nice. Oh, it's about 45 mil made now. And that burrow count is wrong, by the way. Subtract about 800 from that. That's right. So we've got about 800 burrows dug right now. Going about 2.5 hours this Diana. Another champ. Still nothing. Or even other drops from a champ. You can get, I know Relic, 0.02%. That explains it. And other things are 0.25%. So they are pretty damn rare. I make 10 mil per hour farming. I'm doing mushrooms and pest armor and grinding pests. How do I upgrade to make more money? Personally, I'm not a farmer. I've never made a farming video. Never intend on making a farming video. So I wouldn't really be able to help you with much farming. I'm like farming 42 myself. I barely farm. And most of that is on visitors as well. Not even like from real farming. Can you do profile review once the ritual event ends? I don't really intend streaming until 4 days, 17 hours. Could be waiting a while. Oh, wrong hotkey. There we go. But yeah, I'll maybe do some profile views in the later part of the stream. I do need to start doing profile view shorts again, to be fair. There's 3 concurrent viewers, damn. Thank you to everyone for coming out. Hopefully we get a Chimera boat. Although we haven't even seen an Inquis for like 10-15 minutes now. Griffin Feather, nice. I don't get the point of some of the treasure drops at the end of a burrow. It's gonna be like 1,000 coins. That what even is the point of that? My champion level 4, not 14, 13. Nice. Right. And to anyone who's just joined, if you have any related questions, I can try and answer them to the best of my ability. So feel free to let me know in the stream chat. We're in 9598 subscribers. Close. Obviously saying, yeah, shush opportunity. Obviously the most irrelevant NPC in the game, I swear to God. Also the most irrelevant event in the game. Another champion. Still nothing. If we don't want to do Rift, what to do for money? Bazaar flipping, auction house flipping, mining, but then that takes a long time to get into. Favorite ice cream flavor? That's a tough one. I do like a salted caramel or toffee or something like that. Mint chocolate chips also another a valid shout. Those are some of my favorites. Honeycomb's good. Should I sell myself to invest in Diner? There is nothing worth investing at the moment. And you should never, ever, ever, ever sell your stuff to invest. You should only invest if you have money spare. Otherwise you might as well not play the game. Like, I see so many people say, oh, should I sell my donor setup to go invest in something? Like, what's he going to do? What's he waiting for those investments to sell? Like, the amount of money you lose to auction house taxes or selling to a low baller, you aren't even going to be making back with that investment. Like, literally no point to it. Like, for me, I'll probably invest because I've got 4.5 billion coins sitting in my purse. But for like the average person, like a few hundred million coins, it just isn't worth it. Jim's going a bit premium, man. What castle? Processing. Put that in there. Alright, for level 12. More magic 5 for my dogs. Still no Inquisitor, man. We're on some crazy dry streak. Another Minotaur. Vienna ice cream is so nice. I've never heard of that. Is that like a brand or a flavor? Dashboard hub. Go over here. Can you explain what Diana is, please? Bruh. Moment. Diana is a mayor, and with it she has the Mythological Ritual Event, which you can dig up these mobs, as you can see here, and hopefully get some good jobs. Alright. Surely we're doing Inquis soon, man. Like, we got 6 people here, and none of them have got an Inquis in like at least 10 minutes. Siamese lynxes, bro. I do not need these things. Oh, mob there. More Siamese lynxes. A griffin feather, that's alright. We got 30 mil just in griffin feathers alone, goddamn. Minus Hunter, a relevant mob. Is it worth it to sell a griffin pet right now? I mean, if you're not using it yet, but I don't know why you could sell it when you could just use it for Diana. Favorite fast travel? Flash War. Another champion. Or even other good fast travels. There's, I guess, warping to Crimson Isle is nice. But even then, you could say about literally any island in the game. I mean, all of these Dino ones are nice, like Slash Warp Museum, Slash Warp Castle. Slash Warp Trapper as well for perk grinding. That's another good one. Still no Inquis, man. Come on, Hypixel. Why do these guys keep going to the rift? Is there some like hidden tech I'm not aware about? Can I do Dino of just Legendary Griffin and no match fine? Do you have a hype in that? If you have a hype, then I'd say yes. No. Oh, that was silly. Alright, it should respawn back over here though. Hopefully. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh no, that's cool. Still didn't drop anything from there. Yeah, Diana, as long as you have a hyper in that, like, it's okay. Magic Find is is a bit of a myth anyway, clearly, with my luck so far today. As long as you can kill burrows quickly, or not kill, dig burrows quickly, you should be fine. Oh, Shadow Fury. Yeah, no, don't even bother. Don't bother with a dino then. Crochet Tiger plushie, yay, my favorite. Oh, it's back here. Choose Badline or use normal Minecraft launcher Skytools mods. By normal Minecraft launchers, I'm presuming you mean Forge. I personally use Forge. I think it's good. I think the only reason you should use Badline is if you're like struggling with performance and your game's lagging, because that can happen with Forge. Apart from that, I personally recommend Forge. So many trees around here, man. They're actually so annoying. What's your Magic Find setup? I do have Magic Find on my equipment pieces, Rift Necklace, and then Sorrow, of course, the Legion 5 and Renowned, and my Chimera 5 Data Sex, and my Golden Dragon. The Gaia. Another irrelevant mob with no chance to get me money. Still no Inquiz, by the way. Who's messing from this lobby? Someone's gone for a quick bit of downtime. Oh, Epic Cat. Oh, downtime. Shake my head. Eating 5 minutes. I never knew you could eat time. Must be pretty filling. Full Crown agreed. Nice. That's a million coins. I don't know why my tracker's saying it's a million coins when it's 900k on the auction house. I'm pretty sure the any lower spins are bugged out at the moment because it's been like that for a while where it's just showing me the wrong lower spin. Holy Inquiz dry streak real. When's my next Inquiz? Helmet, woo! How long since my last Inquiz? 109 mobs, 188, 86, 92. That's incredibly unlucky. That's Short Museum. Nothing from that one. These are so many links. Is like, what even is the point in them existing, man? They give like negative money. What the hell is that noise? Just like random, it just makes like a really goofy noise. I don't know if that's like a mod feature or like a game feature. Strange. Yeah, Crown has one mil NPC limit. Yeah, my mod thinks it's worth 1.8 mil though, which is strange. What mod do you use for the guesses? I'm using Skyblock right now, which you can get by it's a track triggers module. You can get by doing /CT import Skyblock or SBO. Champion, not what I'm looking for, but that's fine. Griffin Feather, yeah, I guess. About to hit 50 million coins made total. Still no Chime though. How much even is Chime now? Is it 150 still? Chime Mirror. Yeah, it's about 150 million coins. That would be quite nice. Another champion. Nothing from him. SB down right now. I don't use SB, so that shouldn't affect me, but maybe that's what's bugging out the auction house prices. Also, you can use Sky Honey for the guesses as well. What armor are you wearing? I'm using my Aurora armor with Withigles, and of course I do have my accessories on Sighted. That's why I've got so much mana right now. 25k from that one. So yet to get anything that crazy, which is sad. So he's getting Inquis in like the last 20 minutes or so by now. Crikey. Cook. Tiger plushie, yay! How much is that worth? 10,000 coins. Yippee. At some point, I actually don't understand why those items exist or why they don't like update that loot table, because they're all just such useless items. Like, I guess they're okay for Iron Man, but things like remedies especially is such a useless item. Like, no one's using remedies on any pet in the game. You either need to buff the item or just get rid of it full stop. Champion. Nothing from him. See ya, man. Thank you for watching. Dude, I'm new in Hypixel. Can you help me somehow? I'm kind of busy at the moment. And I see this is going to, can you give me some coins so I can buy X setup? And to be honest, that would definitely be no. As much as I wish I could help everyone I see, I can't. I don't have the time for it. And also, it's unfair on those I do help, on those who ask and I don't help as well. Helmet again, and my inventory's full. Stunning. Get rid of those, get rid of those. The antique remedy is literally 1,000 coins. You can barely even sell it on the auction house. Can't put it. Alright, I'll go shove the stuff on my island one sec. Back to my diner chest, where I can shove that one, that one, that one. Alright, that's my diner chest so far. Ignore the guild slash equipment. And the magma lord. But apart from that, everything I've dropped. This dry streak game a little bit too dry. For real. Alright, we are in the right hub. Wouldn't be surprised if as soon as I went to hub, they spawned an Inquis. That would not shock me whatsoever. Another guy. That's level 12 on the bestiary there. Nice. Realistically, I don't even need the money from Diana. I mean, it's nice and all, but I am pretty rich already. I just want the bestiary. And the Skyblock XP. Honest champion. Nothing. Griffin feather. We're now officially past 50 million coins made, which is nice. That's money down for my sacks right now. I've got about 170 million coins. Damn. That's from fishing and also Diner, I guess. What was the best starting money making method with 100 mil net worth? Either Rift or if you're good at the game, flipping. Those are the only two valid options for the game if you don't want to spend time grinding out mining or farming to get a good setup. Glowing mushrooms are alright. They've fallen off a bit recently, I think, since Outcrow made that video. How much are they now? Glowing mushrooms. Yeah, they're only like 500 coins per. They were like 2k per at one point during Arena because obviously more people doing fishing then, and glowing mushrooms give you fishing gear. Still no Inquis, man. This is ridiculous. I'd like to stay with them or something. 254 borrows per hour is so bad, man. What money making method for 2 bill net worth? See, of course you have the traditional mining route, but then that requires good powder. But with a 2 bill net worth, you can buy a powder grinding setup. Dungeons and Kudu is still too early to do. Farming is decent, but doesn't make much money. And of course you got Rift, flipping, lowballing, which flipping and lowballing requires skill and knowledge. Rift is pretty brain dead, makes decent amount of money. I don't think I'm missing any other money making methods of that list. Warp over to the castle. Oh, he died to a guy contract. What a noob. Can't relate to that. Oh, I thought that was relic, man. I saw the purple text. I was like, oh, I thought it was relic. No, remedies, man. For God's sake. Damn it, man. I really thought I'd finally get some RNG. What's your powder? My powder's 8 mil, 15 mil, 30 mil. I've got total. What's that? 8.5 million mithril, about 30 million gemstone, and about 20 million glacier. Which isn't the best in the world, but it's certainly good enough. Another champion. Maybe this one can actually give me a relic. Not again, man. Oh, I'm actually getting trolled at this point. I'm actually getting trolled. Hypixel actually out for me at this point. 50 mil per hour is max with farming. Yeah, it is. I need to get like severely RNG carried, but that's unlikely. For your settings for your mods, all of my settings can be found in my mods folder channel in the Discord. I've got my entire config there. What's the best rift money making method? Again, I think it's fourth time I've answered this question in the stream. Of course, you got Vampire Slayer will probably always be the best, but that requires good ping. You've got moats grinding, which is like 20 to 30 million coins per hour, depending on prices. And you've got, what else do you have? Barbarous selling like 10 million coins an hour. Snakes are only about 10 to 20 million coins an hour. Oh, of course, this guy gets another chim. Oh my days. He's got 2. I don't even have 1 yet. I think I said Barbarous makes 10 mil an hour. Carrots are like 10 mil an hour. There's Rift nowadays, there's quite a few mid-tier ones, and then there's only Vampire Slayer, which is like really, really, really good. But that requires RNG and ping as well. How am I getting Inquis? Like, genuinely, it's actually concerning at this point. Look at that drive streak, 134 mobs. Marcus on 204. Deserve for getting 3 chims, to be fair. I'm not sad about Marcus not getting an Inquis. I'd rather see anything than him getting a mirror. Another champion. I've seen so many champions, man, like no Inquisitors. What should buy the most? Rift Prism. Yeah, Rift Prism is the main one. Yeah. Another champion, man. These things are literally. Oh, again, I got baited. Right, 2 Scarlet Speed though. That's pretty nice. Coping for Scarlet Speed now. Another champion. Oh my god. Anything but a champion. I hate this thing so much where you need good ping but can't get 2 accessories and Slayer, etc. Yeah, I mean, you can do it with tier 4s, which aren't so much ping dependent, like if you have like lags. Another champion, are you kidding me? Oh, Inquis. Of course the guy comes back and gets Inquis before anyone else who's been on the dry streak has. I mean, I'm not complaining though. Oh, Griffin Pet on. Leave loot and not chim. I nearly didn't even get my magic points up there. Alright, go back to where I was. I saw someone getting like 40 mil per hour with farming. That sounds very ambitious. Very, very, very ambitious. Unless it's like a Mayor Finnegan with the Pestberg. What is this guy yapping about in chat, bro? Alright, Flash Walk Museum. I'll be streaming. We've only been streaming an hour 20. It feels like it's been longer with the amount of Inquisitors we've been getting. Thank you to everyone who is watching the stream, and please do like and subscribe if you haven't already. Shameless like and subscribe plug, but has to be done. Walk to the castle. Down here and get an Inquis. Champion, man. One more champion. I might. No. Alright. Well, he lives in the void now. Right, trust this relic right here. Oh, it died. Oh, that's a shame. Right, another mob over here. Lynx is my favorite. What's your favorite mayor? I think it has to be Mayor Jerry. Mayor Jerry is just so good in so many different ways. Prove you at any time. I wish. Right, over here. Because Mayor Jerry perk apocalypse. It's me so many different mayors and mayor perk. How that flips this guy and I got into lobby? But yeah, Mayor Jerry perk apocalypse. It gives so many different perks which you don't see often, if at all, in normal mayor elections. Which is why I like him. Dino's up there, Marina's up there. I actually really enjoyed this previous 4-perk Marina that we just had. I went from like fishing 32 all the way up to 48 with a Marina just now. That's nice. And of course you have the standard pool and Aatrox for combat related stuff as well. Although Slayers are falling off since have tactics change. Another one over here. Right, Inquis, finally. Right, here we go. Please. Oh, Marcus is about to drop another chime, isn't he? Oh no. Sauron. Please Chimera, please Chimera, please Chimera. I keep getting baited, man. I thought that was a good drop for a minute, but nope, not a chance. Still though, Bistro level up, that gives us some extra magic find. Now at plus 41 magic find for Inquisitors. Yet another Inquisitor, yet another Earl. Oh, rip banqueting. Rip my guild stats. Oh, I'm in sorrow, aren't I? That would explain my negative damage. Go over here. I need to buy magma reactions, but it's like 90 mil. Yeah, those things are expensive as hell. I think when I bought them, I think they're more than 90 mil when I bought them. Yeah, they're 8 mil per now. I think when I got them, they're like 12 mil per. It's crazy. But definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Another champion. Another absolutely nothing. And again, depending on enjoying the stream, if you have any Skyblock related questions, you can ask me in the chat, and I'll try and answer them to the best of my abilities. Hopefully, in the meantime, I can drop a Chimera book. Inquis. I thought that was my Inquis for a second. What the hell? That was goofy. Alright, let's go to my deck, let's go to my Sorrow. And drop a Chime, trust. Please, Hypixel. Please, just one Chimera book is all I ask. Receive loot. Shame it wasn't a Chimera book. Oh my god. One day. One day I'll get a chimera book. Back to back what? That's not my Inquisitor, it was glitching out. My mod was glitching out. $153 since thing, right? I now officially have the longest dry streak. God's sake. Right, over at the castle we've got one. Right, over here. What's the mod that shows that Inquis thing? That's either Skyblock or Sky Honey. I think both of them have that feature. Oh, Inquis, yes, finally. Okay, lock in. If I can throw my flipping thing, sorry, right, there we go. Get my Sorrow. Please, Hypixel, please. Please just one Chimera book. Stop giving me a Shelmet. Give me a freaking Chime book, man. Oh my god. I'm actually about to crash out, man. Deary me. One more Shelmet might actually be over. Push over here. Griffin Feather. Made 53 million coins so far from about 900 burrows. That burrow counter is wrong. I don't know why it had the date under randomly, but it did. Stream chat is dead. GG. You can talk, guys. I won't bite. How long have you been doing Diner? About 3 hours now? I'm tempted to say. 900 burrow. No, probably like 2.5. Yeah, because it's about an hour and 10 before I start stream. So about 2 hours 40 minutes total. So I would have kind of hoped for a Chime book right now. Let's go this entire Dino without getting a single Chime book. When Chimera RNG meter. Another champion. Crochet Tiger plushie. Wow, what a nice drop. Game is worth 3 coins. They should probably like make everything from Dino have like a 500k NPC sale limit. Sale price. Make it drops worth something. So even the argument of they're good for Iron Man players is like, once you have like 3 or 4 of them, I mean, I guess Shelmet you may need more. But the other thing is you're only going to need 2 or 3 of them before you'll never need them ever again. I'm not RNG carried in Dino. I'm not RNG carried in a lot of things, to be fair. I've only ever dropped one Kuja God roll. I have dropped a locket, to be fair. That's the only thing I'm carried on. What mod to use? All of my mods can be found in the Discord in the Kuja mods channel. But the main mods to Dino are Skyblock, Sky Honey, and I guess Sky Toads as well for the warp. Another Griffin Feather, stunning. Ashwell Museum. Head around the back. Inquis? No. Not even a mob barrier, what am I talking about? Over here. Is it an Inquis? No, it's a Minotaur. But there's a mob over here though. Sphinxes. Gaia, and nothing from him. Treasure griffin feather, nice. Go and grab this mob from over here. Another minus champion. Stop giving me epic drops from champions, man. I keep getting baited into thinking I get a flipping relic. Oh my god. Minus relic make me so happy right now. I can't. Alright, construct. Antique remedies, even better. Alright, up here we got one. Is that mob? No, it's the starting one. This one's a mob though, and it's a useless mob. Stream chat is so dead, guys. Please speak to me. Give me something to talk about. Oh, this guy just died to another guy. Construct. Fourth, an idiot. The griffin feather. What was the best mining money making method? I haven't tested it in a while. Did Candy Pat and Vid not make one recently? So yeah, I'd recommend that you check out their video about it. Do you give money to beggars? You're banned, buddy. You're banned. But yeah, so I'd imagine mineshaft mining is probably the most meta one, although there are other options as well. But yeah, I'd recommend you go check out that video first of all. Does quartz mining still make good money? I haven't tried that in a while. Oh, Inquisitor, nice. Well, actually, 3 getting the Inquisitor look at the moment. Go to my Thoro armor. Please, Hypixel. Would you look at that? We dropped a kind book. I wish. Oh my god. One day. What stat is most worth it for money? That question does not make any sense, to be honest with you. There's no given stat which is good for money. Like, stats are all very much different things with different ways of increasing your money. Like, sure, if I had like 5 billion magic find, that'd be nice. How can I kill ghosts on Iron Man? Personally, I'm not an Iron Man player, so I can't really help out Iron Man people. But as far as I'm aware, I think massive armor plus breach sword is the meta for Iron Man. For ghosts at least. From who is the mining video? Candy Pat and Vid. If you search up Candy Pat, then it should come up pretty quickly. Inquis, nice. Finally, our Inquis luck is picking back up. Alright, I'll go into our Toro. Please, Hypixel. Just one kind book, man. And nothing. There's a surprise. Go back on my Wither Goggles and Aurora. Mob over here. Minotaur, my favorite. Thanks so much, no problem, man. I keep on forgetting to click the barrels after I've killed them all. Nice. Oh, mob over here. I'll grab that. Up to the castle. Oh, lobby's opening. Yeah, it is. Right. We need to. Right, we got one more inquiz, and then we have to change lobbies, I think. It's my Sora and Dax. Chimera for the last one of this lobby, please. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! We've done it! Finally, Chimera! Finally, man! Finally! Oh. Give me 50% my inquisitor. Oh, it's taken a while. There we go. There's 150 million coins that we needed. Tell that straight to the bazaar. Thank you very much. And I've been whopped out instantly. GG's. Lobby curse. Finally lifted. Oh, that took way too long, but we've got it now. 148 million coins. Thank God. Right, we're at 136 on the stream. I need to make a note of that. 136 on the stream, so I can go and clip it later. One sec, guys. 136 Chimera drop. My seller for Chimera has filled. Let's go. Right, finally. Now, what's the command? Profit, I think. So we are now back up to 66.7 million coin power. That's a much healthier hourly rate. I will catch you, Marcus, don't worry. Imagine 2 in a row. Oh, GG's. Nightbot's on to you, bro. No idea what you said, but it probably wasn't that bad to roll in that response from the bot. Oh, Simple Wits are getting cooked right now. Poor guy. I mean, I was there, and then I've got to come here now, so. Am I still my sorrow? I am. Right. Let's keep going. How's Magic Find you guessing? I haven't been able to tell yet since I haven't. The only way to tell you exact Magic Find is to drop a coin from your own Inquisitor. So I haven't done that yet, of course. So once I have, I'll be able to tell you. But I would guess. Click my Skyblock menu. Base, I've got 216 Magic Find. That's without G-Drag though. One sec. At base, I've got 274 Magic Find. Plus the Deax buff is like another 35. 300 plus the BCR probably another. I'd say total probably about 400, 420 if we count everything in. But yeah, that's just an estimate though. I'm going powder grinding my legendary Scather I got today. Nice, man. Was that a Scather you dropped or was that a Scather you bought? Another champ. Maybe I can drop a relic as well? Nope. Right. What method do you recommend for money? That's a very vague question. I'm gonna need more about your situation, your profile, before I can recommend anything. Another champ. Why is it saying 0? Oh, 1 loot share. Alright, cold. Let's troll the party members a bit. Another champion. Oh, this golden streak's getting like 3 champions in a row now. I won't get any for a while. It's strange. But fair enough. Where do you get most of your net worth from? Most of it is from lowballing. I'd say I have about 45 billion coins net worth in total. And I'd say about 30 to 35 billion of that is lowballing / flipping. As you can probably tell by my negative Kudra and dungeon completions. And also negative Chimera. Oh, Inquis, cold. 2 in a row. Come on. 2 in a row. Trust. How's this guy missing all his shurikens, man? Alright, please, 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 please. Nope, not this time. Hypothetically, though. If I did, would be nice. Is it worth doing Dino with like 260 magic find? It won't be ideal, but as long as you have a hype in that and you can kill mobs quickly, you should be fine. That's what I say to most people. Your ability to kill mobs is much more important than your magic find during Dino. From Loot Share Inc. Imagine no Loot Share coming. Oh, GG's, wrong chat. Oopsie daisies. Oh, a level 133 dropped a flipping tier boost core, that's enough. Oh, lag spike, holy moly. Don't crash my game, okay, cool. Sorry about that. Just got back to you got a Chime? If so, GG's. Yeah, we did, man. It was a loot share as well. From my very best friend, YX23. I mean, he's my best friend now that he got me a Chime. Where's it sending me? Am I being blind? Has my thing broke? Has my mod bro? Why is it not showing me where I should? Oh, there we go. Right, it's working now. That was strange. When farming 60. What the hell is that noise? I do not intend on getting farming 60 before I can afford the Jerry boxes for it. Farming is so boring. Alright, we're going back on a bit of an Inquis dry streak now. Annoying. Oh, Inquis. Right, just as I say we're on a dry streak, there's the next Inquis. My Griffin pet on, wrong menu. There we go. And nothing from it though. That's a shame. Oh well. I'm happy now. I've got my Chime. I can't be too greedy. Remedies. Over here at the castle. Treasure. 75,000 coins. Stunning. I'm dropping it out, I'd say. I'm at 600 runs into meter right now. Nice, man. You're still a way off, I guess. 400 runs is what, like... Yeah, isn't that like at least like 20, 30 hours? Or am I bugging out? If it's like 400 runs times 5 minutes. Divided by 60. Divided by 60. I still like 33 hours, right? So maybe not today. What's the average mobs for ink? Without E-Man 9, it's about 100. With E-Man 9, about 78. So for me, I am 42 since Inquisitor, so not doing too badly. Oh, talking of Inquisitors, let's go and get this one. Go to my Dayax, go to my Sorrow, sit here, and wait for this thing to be killed. You get anything good from it? Nope, no Chimera, that's a shame. Go back into my Wither Goggles. We set up for that guy, GG. So we have just passed the 1,000. Right, let me record like a quick segment for my video. We've just passed the 1,000 burrow. No, right. Let's try not to fumble this. We've just passed the 1,000 burrow mark. Of course, we've just passed the 1,000 burrow mark. It says 1,800, but it's glitched out. It's added 800 for some reason. But 1,000 burrows so far made about 210 million coins. Not doing too badly whatsoever. Let's keep going at it, and I'll catch back up with you guys when we've got about 2,000 burrows dug. Hopefully by then we can get another chimera. W video incoming. I planned to drop a die at the pain, but I found a pelt die 900 mil. Problem not, but it's like 10k from elusive animals from trappers. Then so kind of broken. As in you dropped a pelt die? Or am I misinterpreting that? But 1 in 10k still is not that common because you only get elusive mobs like once every like 5 minutes, if that. That's like 10,000 divided by 12. Divided by 12. That's still like 800 hours to drop a die realistically. So not that broken. What the Rex are doing for getting into guild, do !guild and you can see all the Rex there. And there's also a channel in the Discord with all the information. And if you aren't in the Discord, want to join, you can do !Discord. It's a W Discord for real. There is not to join. And no verification if you're scared of getting routed. Right. Hope another Inquis not too far away. A second kind book would be nice, to be fair. Just do it for funny away because I get pelts and those make money. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, pelts are alright for money. Oh, another Inquis. Nice. We're actually doing a bit better now. We were on a dry streak for a bit, but we've recovered it. Right, well, actually 302 I originally loot shared it from. Let's see if we can loot share again. Nope, nothing that time. That's a shame. Falling Kime for me is crazy. Or a call for bro. Thought he was him. Oh, another Inquis. 2 in a row. God damn. Maybe this one's... This is the one. This is the one. For us. What mod do you use with Darnet? Sky Honey and Skyblock mainly, as well as also Sky Tills for the waypoints. And nothing there. Maybe 3 Inquisitors in 1 minute? Is it worth getting to low balling? I have 1.1 bill net worth. I mean, you need to sell everything for it to be worth it. And then what are you going to do when you run out of coins or when you aren't good at it? Or when, I don't know, you run out of AH slots. That's the issue low balling. It's good when you can do it and you're good at it. But it takes a while to get good at it. And you need a lot of money for it to be worth it. Antique remedies. I've got so many remedies, man. Oh, rip vandalize. Thank you for the few Inquisitors you did get us. We'll invite Hycan back. He was here earlier. Right, we need to go to the museum. Do you have videos about lowballing? Yes, I do. If you search up Kudra lowballing, it should come up. One more thing to start. Everything is explained pretty well in my lowballing videos. The main ones are Coppernet, Sky Tools, Sky Honey, maybe NAU, but you should have all those mods installed anyway. Crochet Tiger plushie. Wonderful. I really wanted one of those. We're on 7 Shelmets, 8 Tiger plushies, and I don't even know how many antique remedies because they're so worthless they don't even show up. Made about 37 million coins just from Griffin Feathers alone, goddamn. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree, stunning. I did indeed drop a kind book, as you can see in the top left of my screen. That was about 20 minutes ago. And it was loot shared. That was very nice. Wait, we still haven't dropped a single thing from a champion. There's another griffin feather. Is craft flipping good? I know Confident on the website just seems boring, not effective. The craft flips on Confident's website aren't very good because they show you the most profit per item. But recently, craft flips, the best ones are the ones that are going to sell like multiple times an hour for like 2 or 3 million coins profit per. And I do craft flipping. Can confirm it's very good if you know what you're doing. And for obvious reasons, I'm not going to say go flip this item because then that would just kill the method. There's literally no point to that. Yeah, craft flipping, if you know what you're doing, can be very, very, very good. But with all flipping methods, it's always good for have another method to do alongside of it, because just flipping by itself can be A, boring, B, not very effective, especially if it's competitive. Right, one over here. Coming up for the 2-hour mark on the stream now. And, 1 chimera so far, so can't be too mad. Hope we can get 1 more by time stream ends. I'll probably go for another hour or so at least. Hello, can this thing die? What the hell? That thing did not want to die. That one died a lot quicker, thankfully. Those things do so much damage as well. Decision to get rid of all the trees on the hub, man. They make getting around so much harder. Another champion, another nothing from the loot. For people just joining, please do send any questions or anything you have in the chat. I am more than happy to try and answer them. And if you've been here for a while, definitely try and send stuff in the chat because it gives me something to talk about. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Have a quick sub count check. We are on 5,600, not 5,000, 9,604. So we've broken past the 9,600 mark. Thank you guys. Rip Evil Cat. From Red Sand. Is Red Sand still good? I didn't realize it was that good. How much even is Red Sand nowadays? Red Sand. It's not even that expensive, damn. 200 million 2 hours for you. I mean, no, it's more like 180 because some of that profit was from before I started stream. Okay, previous guy, what's the setup like? I did not want none in my diner party. He is level 272. He's got hype. What was that Brokey Dax, bro? Ain't no way. Oh, and someone else is disconnected as well, stunning. Oh, he never left the party anyway. Right, okay, so he was already gone. I'll wait and see if anyone else good joins. You make 30 mil per hour from Red Sand? Seriously? No way. What's your setup? That's crazy. I'm gonna make 1.5 mil from marine investments. So am I, for real. Is audio on stream okay? I'm getting a message that my audio's gone, but can you guys hear me? Can you just confirm in the chat, please? There's a champion. Nothing from it there. Can you guys hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if I cut out any point or anything, but it seems like it's okay now, so that's fine. Waiting is crazy. No, bro. I think your audio's turned off then. Where am I going? Another guy, nothing from him. Champion, nothing from him either. Over here we go. Right, we are very much back to the dry streak. Very much so. One over here, treasure, griffin feather. The 30 mil per hour from red sand does seem like a lot more than it should be. I was making 30 mil per hour back when like it was like 2 or 3k per. So I don't know if there's some like hidden tech that I'm missing or what's happened. What is SSC? Yeah, we're on a bit of a dry streak now, definitely. In total, we've had what 78, 148, 208, like 370 mobs since we last got an inquis between us. Which is very unlucky. Minus for like GG's. Popped over here. Back over to the hub. I'm so overdue, for real. Go back over to the castle. Costing mineral battle pet max powder. I do make a 30 mil power with it at 1k per. I might just try that out. That is nuts. Max powder as well, yeah. I'd max powder when I did mine though, to be fair. The guy construct. Yes, damn, really. I might try that out at some point. Is that with the standard shovel as well? I mean, I guess it kind of has to be, but unless there's something I'm missing. Back over to the museum. The hell was that? Trunks aren't loading. What launch am I using? This is a standard Minecraft launcher with Forge. Forge being the mod loader. All of my mods can be found in my Discord. Inquisitor. Oh, this guy finally got his Inquisitor. Poor guy's been weighing like 180 mods. Into my sword. Oh, it's dead already. What the flip? Was I like late to that? Yeah, someone nuked that. That was really quick for some reason. You can literally look at my stream and tell that it wasn't me. I did what, like 5 more damage to it? It was not anywhere near enough to nuke it. Just a golden shovel, damn. Kinda good for money. So far I am at 60 mil per hour. So far for me it has been. Mark's at 170 mil per hour, which is nuts. I count at 57.9 and Simple Wizard getting absolutely scammed over here at 11 mil per hour. So if you could see Chimera, not Chimera, Diana is good for money as long as you drop a Chime. Or maybe like a relic. But you're probably gonna get more Chimes than you are relics. Oh, Inquis, nice. Right, please Hypixel. It's my Sora armor. Please. Oh, we don't have killer anymore, do we? I just can't die. I can't die. I actually can't die. I do like negative damage. That's fine though. Oh no, I'm actually about to die. Oh my god, I nearly fumbled that. Please climb, please climb, please climb, please climb, please climb. And nothing. Stunning. 2 killer, because I am not on. Killer gonna be. Oh well. It was worth a try. Watch magical power. I currently have about 1,600. 1581. I don't have looting 5. I do have looting 5. I do, and Marcus should as well, I think. I mean, I can go on a damage reforges if we want. But yeah, I probably will actually. I don't need that much intelligence. I will. Let me go on my damage reforges. And no bits available. Go to that. How much strength and crit damage do I have? Decent amount. Right, I'll go on bonus attack speed. Is that good? I've got 38 bonus attack speed, which is rubbish, but a decent amount of strength as well. Let me go do a test on a. Go do a test on one of these. 262k damage. Then bear in mind also, it's probably better if I test on a mythological mob. Actually, I'll do that. Here we go. Alright, let me put my sorrow on. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Yeah, I did like a mill. I did like a mill. That's better. Oh. Let me try one more on something that isn't going to nuke me instantly. Champion, right, that's a bit better. I'm doing about 700k hit. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, Shelmet, not bad. Four 4k mana should be fine. If I start running out, then I'll change it back. What's better, forceful or bloody? Which one's forceful? I know bloody's decent. I can't remember what forceful gives you. I'll check in a minute. Another champ. Nothing from him though. I don't know why, but the stream gives feelings that this is fake. Gang, what? What gives you that feeling? What's fake about this, gang? that might be the most odd comment I think I've ever gotten on like any YouTube stream or video I've ever done. How am I gonna fake drop on a car? Itchy's good if you want attack speed. But Bloody's better for out and out one hit damage, I think. I mean, it really depends on what your existing strength and crit damage is. Guess I'm not beating the fake allegations. Forceful's made. Oh, it's forceful one that you get from the Acacia Birdhouse. That one's only used for farming, right? I don't think I've ever seen someone use that for combat. You weren't reading the chat. I've been reading the chat the entire time. Literally the entire time. It's just no one has been chatting. I'm faking streams, guys. It's over. I'm not 1k strength, 700 crit damage, forceful or bloody. I mean, ideally to have hurtful at that point. Hurtful is better balancing strength and crit damage. I'd say on balance, probably bloody. I'm pretty sure that beast guy might be an on. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use forceful outside of the garden, I can't lie. Yeah, ideally you don't want the power summon which giving you more crit damage and strength, because you get a lot more strength and crit damage anyway. Or you don't want one that gives you more strength and crit damage, sorry. Can you accept my friend request? I don't know accept friend request people because my friends list is full as hell. I do need to clear it out at some point, but how many? Yeah, I've got 42 pages of friends. I need to clear it out at some point. I've never seen anyone use forceful. Yeah, same. Because I'm pretty sure it's meta for Mushroom Cow in the garden. Because it gives the most out and out strength, I do believe. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone use it in combat. What's the best overall for DPS? Hurtful all day. Because it gives you an okay amount of attack speed as well as also balancing out your strength and crit damage as well. I think there are like situations where other things are better, but I think for like Slayers and things like that, you should always be using Hurtful. Hard to find a private island either with mystical mushroom soup, magical mushroom soup, whatever it's called, or a booster cookie. I don't think most things you guys are talking about. Damn. The reality of playing Skyblock. Which one gets hurtful with that as the magma urchins, but those are expensive as hell. I watched a beginner's guide. I'm now level 25. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, I've read this comment a few times actually. I'm currently working on the next level of the guide, but obviously that's going to take me time to actually go through that game stage and then record it and all of that. But give me time. There are other guides out there which will be good. If you're really stuck, just do stuff related to the mayor, or just do a money making method and then just keep on going. But yeah, sorry for that guide not being out yet, but it does take time to make videos. Like the original guide did take me about 20 hours to make. I have to get glowing stone for the soup. Glowing stone? You mean glowstone? Missed the oh my. Yeah, it is. Glowstone can be bought from the bazaar. All of it can be bought from the bazaar. Inquis. My Inquis rate is 1.35%. That's not bad. Let's go over here. I just can't play it anymore. Yeah, I was recently in a bit of a stage where I was getting like bored as hell of everything I did. This marina though, I was going out fishing. I didn't find it too bad. I'm also going out dining now. I'm not finding it too bad. What it says, if you're playing Skyblock, try to find some friends to play it with. It can get quite stale quite quickly. Like doing like the same grind for yourself for 10+ hours can be really quite boring. Playtime check for me. We don't talk about playtime, trust. But if you go to my playtime detailed, total of 2,300 hours, but bear in mind a lot of that is AFK. Like 750 hours on my private island and 500 hours on the hub. I reckon at least like 700, 800 hours of that is AFK. I reckon my real playtime is probably about 1.6, 1.7k hours, which is a lot. Probably too much. In fact, definitely too much. You know what? That's Skyblock for you. What is best after forceful? Forceful isn't the best, but I think you mean hurtful. It goes probably hurtful, and I'd say probably itchy if you're missing attack speed. Itchy's the best if you want to get 100 attack speed. Bloody's also good. Actually, let me just go over to Maxwell and just see what's in there, because I'm talking like I know what I'm talking about. So yeah, you have Scorching. Scorching, that's the one I was thinking of. Scorching is really good for the price. Scorching is a good one. So let's say it goes Hurtful, then Scorching, then either Bloody, Itchy, Shaded, or Silky, depending on what your stats are already. Diana, E-Man 9, Power 6 want to join. I like my guild members. So, no, not the moment. Standing up for the guild for real. What client do I use? Personally, I use Forge with the Minecraft launcher. I find that has the most customizability for my mods. A lot of people do use Badlion. Badlion is better for performance and things like that, but it doesn't have as many outright features as Forge does. So it's kind of personal preference based on those two. You shouldn't be using anything else realistically. What do you need for the second one instead of Hurtful? So that Scorched Books, which is a drop from Blaze Flare. You see here, only 11k per, so very affordable. And I use Forge, yeah. I almost dropped the price of red sand from 1k to 200 coins. W move. I remember once it was Mayor Pool, and I managed to buy like enchanted books like last stand and that for like 0.1 coins per, because so many people had insta-sold them that the prices just tanked completely. And that's before the days of the bizarre manipulation patch and things like that. That's crazy. I was making like 100 an hour, and that's back when I was broke as well. We are on a bit of a dry streak now though, which is depressing. I got banned because I logged in from another location. Not entirely sure how legitimate that is. I'm guessing, was that the actual ban message, or was there something else behind it as well? That sounds a bit strange. Can we use 1.21 to play Hypixel? Yeah, Badlion is 1.21, which is why it's also better for performance, because older versions of Minecraft don't work too well. Are really badly optimized. So that's the main grabbing point of Badlion, but you won't get as many outright features. High Beast. I quit Skyblock for around 2 years, and now I'm going to start playing Skyblock again. Can you tell me what mining is still good, or is there any other good money making methods? All the other money making methods that are good, I've made videos on most of them in the past, so I'd recommend going and check out my old videos first and foremost. Things like Bazaar flipping, AH flipping, the Rift is still okay, but not as good as it used to be. Mining, again, is decent, not as good as it used to be. Still can make like 40 mil an hour. And at the moment, if you have money, would recommend doing Diana. Because I'm currently at like 60 mil power from Diana, and that's only one climb book from about 3 hours or so. Luna owns Badlion. See, Luna's the go-to for PvP, but Badlion's the go-to for Skyblock. Luna's awful for Skyblock. Do not even bother with Luna. Oh, I'm 30 mil ahead of Marcus, goddamn. But I do have a lot of stuff in the island chest and that. If only he didn't drop those kind books. Badlion has more mods, yeah, exactly. I swear I saw something over here. Oh, treasure, there we go. We're on a dry streak again, goddamn. Thanks. 4 out of 6, Diana. Anyone wanna... Who's in the party that... A beast... Oh, it's Hycan as well. Skytools are Badlion. Skytools is only one mod. Badlion is a whole client. So that isn't really a comparison, but Skytools is a Forge mod. And I do prefer Forge over Badlion personally. But if you're struggling for PC performance, I'd recommend going Badlion, so it's better for performance. 1,200 burrows now, and 1 chimera so far. What's your highest collection? I'm not sure. It's probably like gemstone or something. If you're going for highest collection as in the amount of things I own, or highest collection in terms of my leaderboard ranking, those are very different questions. My highest leaderboard rank is probably... It's probably like pork chop or something. No, maybe a raw rabbit. My rabbit collection is insanely high for like no reason. What else do I have? I've got a high-ish bone collection, I guess. High-ish on gas tone gunpowder as well. Magma cream as well. What else is there? Not much else. My collections aren't my strong point. ICANN is bugging out right now, bro. Slash party inquisitor. Wow. Slash party inquisitor. Right, it is inquisitor, bro. I swear to God. Nope, didn't work. GG. Clearly because he wasn't online. ICANN, you good, bro? Bro is absolutely bugging out. Why are there 4 dead accounts there? What do you mean? So where am I going? Like the amount, I'm not sure. You can probably check that on Sky Helper, but that's not something I want to check right now. When Inquis slash P Chimera. Not online again. Oh yeah, where is Lucha Chimera? Campion's not bad. Gripping up to level 70 as well. Method is not working. My stream is so and the quality is poor. It shouldn't be. Anyone else having that issue, or is that an issue on his end? So for me it's showing it's fine. Oh, high counts back, nice. Going to game and looking for Legendary Griffin. I own a Legendary Griffin. Beast was removed from the party. What a shame. Yeah, but anyone else having issues with stream quality, or is it fine? It's showing it's fine for me. Stream is fine. Okay, yeah, so it must be an issue with your internet, I guess. Absolute dry streak for Inquisitors right now. Is the Rift even worth it anymore? I mean, you can make anywhere from 20 to 40 million coins per hour depending on RNG and things like that. Also, what the hell? There's so many barrels here. Damn, what the hell? There's so many there. Seems fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Must be an issue with your internet. I'm currently using Hypixel Skyblock. What the flip? Why, man? That's the only question I'm going to ask. Why? Yes, you should absolutely switch to Badline or Forge. Either or. Another starting barrel over here and a more barrel as well. With? Nope. The stream is so delayed. Yeah, it's delayed by 10-20 seconds or so. That's fine though, because I'm not asking anyone in my game questions, so that's fine. If someone gets stream sniped, I don't know how I could possibly get stream sniped, but right. How can I copy your configs and such for all the mods from Discord? So you need to make a new installation of Minecraft and then copy the mods and config folder before you load it up. And then it should automatically set that as the default config folder. Yeah. The instructions are in the Discord if they're... See, at some point I will make a video on those when I have the time to. Because quite a few people do get a bit confused or lost when trying to download them. Let's finish up powder grinding, and the setup cost for any of the mining methods is just so large. Yeah, it can be, but there's a reason they make the most money in the game. Why the flip is there a fishing hospital here? What a strange place to have a hospital. Yeah, mining still makes good money, so for the setup cost, it shouldn't take you too long to make it back. Like for like a max mining setup, it's what, 3.5, 4 billion coins? And if you make what, like 40 million an hour, let's say, that's 87 hours to pay it back. And bear in mind, you can sell it at any point at all. Can you make a vid on basics? Basic what? That's quite a vague question again. Champion. Nothing from him though. Try Counter-Strike 2, it's a good game. I can't leave Skyblock until I max Skyblock speed though. I don't play many other games, to be fair. Basics of Hypixel. I have a Hypixel Skyblock beginner guide. What would you recommend in the Rift? I mean, Vampire Sled always can be the best, but requires good ping. But then second best method at the moment is currently motes grinding, and then buying a Rift Prism. Yeah, I do already have a beginner's guide up on the channel. One of my best performing videos actually is still getting views, so surprised I haven't seen it yet, to be honest. Beginner guide, not what I mean. What else is the basics? You do IRL investing? No, I do not. I'm 15 years old, so I couldn't even if I wanted to. Not legally, at least. What am I doing? I'm doing Diana. Where's my luck, bro? Real. Some crazy dry streak. We would go on a dry streak and then get like 3 inquisitors in like a minute. It's crazy. Also, this intelligence is absolutely fine. I thought I'd be struggling with mana at the moment, but I'm not. Thank you for the help, man. I appreciate your videos. Thank you for watching them. You know it's cooked when you have to use Skyblock code Party Finder. No way you're 15. I am 15. Everyone always thinks I sound older. Who the flip is that guy? Oh, Inquis finally. Alright, Mark is about to drop his 17 billionth time. I want a 3-hour no Inquis from your whole party. Are you like not in a party or something? You should be in a party if you're doing Diana. Kill mine, Kudra, I can't be asked, but. Alright, what? Don't get anything? Nope, nothing. Oh well. Right, let's go over here. See, clearly, I didn't have aura when I was clicking that. You sound like you're 20. Is that a compliment? But yeah, I do get that comment a lot. I do sound older than 15. You know what they say? Complain about Inquis and you'll get one. Where's my Inquis, guys? Oh. It could have worked. How to get obsidian fast? If you mine obsidian on top of the end, that's the best way to get obsidian. But also you can buy it from the bazaar as well. Up to the castle. Down here. Griffin feather. Right, total of 260 million coins made so far. Hopefully we can get at least one more chimera. I'd be happy with like 3 chimeras total in the event, to be honest, because I'm not going to play it for like crazy amounts of time. I probably will do like 10-15 hours of it total. Nothing more than that though. So 3 or 4 chimeras, hopefully at least, would be nice. You have to manifest one, real. Construct, not what I'm looking for. I can get stuck in these trees, man. It's so annoying. Valid pack choice. Mine's pretty similar to that, it's just the pink variant. How much magic find do you have? It's hard to tell because I can't see my magic find unless. Oh, what's up to That's the first one. Those are those fell off in price. But roughly 400, 420 on Inquisitors, which is like the only important one. But yeah, it's hard to tell without dropping a chime from my own Inquis, which hopefully should happen at some point. Just a quick reminder to everyone to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It's all greatly appreciated and literally takes a few clicks. We're currently on 9,613 subscribers. We've just hit 600 views on the stream, which is all very nice. So thank you to everyone for coming out. And for people who've just joined the stream, if you want to ask any Skyblock related questions, feel free, and I'll try and answer them to the best of my abilities. We are on a hella dry streak now, though. Which is unfortunate. Another Minotaur. From that though. Siamese links. MF is magic find. Not the other thing. I do have looting 5. When Inquis, man. I just want my own Inquis. I want to drop my own Chimera, because then I can see my magic find, and that's what I'm most interested about at the moment. Warp to the hub. Anyone here's been in here for the entire stream? If so, thank you very much. I can't go to the end. Right, inventory is full now. Am I? I should turn that off. I'm out of inventory space for ancient claws. I've got 20,000 of them. Goddamn. Or Inquis. Oh, it's a new guy. Of course, the new guy comes in, gets an Inquis as soon as he joins. Got my sorrow on. Right, I'm killing now as well. Right. Does this guy have looting 5? It does. Right, Ice champion, which is nice. I'm not my, or am I? Let's clear out my sacks of ancient claws. Or not. Hello? Okay. All back to the hub. I've been here for a while doing down and listening. Yeah, fair enough. Most people watch my streams are people just playing the game and have me on the background, which is like fair enough. That is really what you should do with any Skyblock streamer. And them on in the background to make the grind a bit more entertaining. That's what I used to do. before I was ashamed of myself. And that's also a recommendation for if you're getting bored of Skyblock. If you do it whilst watching something or whilst talking to your friends or anything, that can make it a lot. Oh, Marcus was. I saw on. Right, Marcus should be killing this one, I think. Will it profit if we change pumpkins into a chance to sell them? No, not really. They both sell them bizarre for NPC price anyway. And we get a chime here. Nope, nothing. Antique remedies, what a shame. Go back in my Aurora. How do you make your weapon swing so small? This is the Dolkir mod. If I do /Dolkir, go to animations, you can see my size on -0.5 and my speed is on -0.7. That's how I get this cool animation. Reinforced Necron Maxwell and a Shadow Fury enough to farm down it? Not a chance. Don't bother dying out unless you have a hype or like a maxed out Deax and like maxed out Legion 5, Magic Find 10 Crimson. Don't bother with anything less than that, you won't make money. Good is crazy. Can you get that without Forge? I don't believe so. Unless there's a Badline client feature I'm not aware of. YXC3 was the he was the guy who I loot shared my kind from. So I will be rubbing that into him for the rest of the time. Oh, so it is a Badline feature. Okay, fair enough. I don't use Badline, so I couldn't tell you. Right, over there. Right. What mod do you use for Event Super? No, I don't use Super. I'm using a Skyblock O, which is a trap triggers module. What pack? If you're asking about my taste pack, this is the Refractions 250k pack, pink variant. Can be found in my Discord. As Marcus made so much because he's RNG carried. Up to the castle. 106 mil per hour is crazy though. Deserved is crazy as well. Should I buy Griffin from Diner? I mean, yeah, I guess. But if you want to make money from Diner, you either want it to be common, and you make like 50 mil now just from digging up the burrows, or you want it to be legendary, so you can get Inquisitors. You don't want any of the middle rarity ones. Those ones are hella useless. Okay, my options. Someone should for real buy one of the two things in my auction house, right? Right, guys? Worth it, trust. Future merch. How many chimeras? Lorix, we're both on one. Also, Lorix, we should for real VC. Rox, if you want a VC, then go Skyblock Content Creators. I'll join that VC now. Let's see if he joins. Would be nice. Which mod do you use for the bars? This is Skyblock code mainly. For the guesses and things like that. Oh, Lorix, you're on the VC. I'm not poor as crazy. Hello? Oh, wrong shovel. Can't VC still editing and posting downtime? VC, I'll provide you with editing wisdom. You know how quick I edit and how really, really good my edits are. Trust. Over here. Oh, it's not more. What the hell? Been scammed. I'm getting 8 for Climb 4 and then dropping handles by rest. Fair enough. I heard you say some suspicious stuff in my video. No, I got clipped. Which video is that then? Because when was I on VC with you? Because apart from like mini games, and I don't think I have been. Bro's making Mega Cut video about 17 years too late. What's the video about? Can you do it with a Juju slash term if you do common? You need to like punch some mobs with your fist with a common griffin. They have like 2k HP. It doesn't really matter what weapon you have. But I don't think both work on them, to be fair. But like literally you could use like an AOTV or something and you'd be fine. Message retracted. Oh, spoiler alert. YXT3 flexing, what the flip? What's his net worth nowadays actually? Is he still above 50 bill? Nice. Respect the grind, to be fair. If I actually grind this game out, I'd be on like 100 bill net worth by now. Oops, I deleted my message, lol. It's in Hypixel parkour. Uh-oh. Chat, I got clipped. It's over. I'm about to get exposed. Either that or Lorix is baiting you into watching his video to find out what I said. I'm not going to say a single thing in the entire video. One of the two. It makes okay money. As far as I'm aware, Common Griffin makes 15-20 mil an hour, which for like the 2k setup cost isn't bad. But those are rates from a while ago, so they could have changed. Don't trust me. Another Inquis dry streak here, goddamn. Up to 720 views on this stream now. Thank you to everyone who's come out. Please do continue to watch. Hopefully enjoying it. If you have any questions, do feel free to let me know. That's a good thought, but you actually said something. Bye, Kudra. Uh-oh. Baiting me. I'm probably going to have to stay up to 9 PM to watch that video. No one should watch Lorix's videos, trust. Mobson's Inc. 88 are against scammed right now. That'd be dry streak. 129 is crazy. Is it diner like borrow tracker in Badlion? I presume you mean borrow tracker, and I'm not sure. I don't use Badlion, I can tell you. Can you kill quizzes? Yes, I can. Was turning off crit walk. Ah, lied. You're down timing. Go ahead. I'm actually scared for Lorix's video now. Can't lie. This guy's trying to get me to a party when he can't even kill an Inquis by himself. What the downtime party is that? Right, my inquiz rate's been fairly average. At 1.17% is pretty average. 2.94% is wild. 0.6 is unlucky. What's Marcus's actually? Marcus's is 1.19. So he's actually been getting kind of scammed with the E-Man 9. I don't know why my bar says 2,140. That is a lie. I've been going about 4 hours at this point, and I've done about 1,300 burrows. 1,400 maybe. Going for about 4 hours. I'm doing solo down. I want to get stuff. Should I do party? What is the minimum rec? I can't get hype. 5L seems very... Yeah, 5L for Dino is not it. You need hype to get in parties realistically. Or like a maxed kind 5 Dex with maxed Crimson, but that's more expensive. So I would say, yeah, you are going to need Hyperion. But then once you have Hyperion, you should be good to get into any Dino party. Oh, Inquids, nice. All right, here we go. It's my Inquids as well. All right, here we go. All right, let's try not to die to it. Have I my thingamajig on it? There we go. Right, here we go. Please, Hypixel. All right, let's try not knock this guy into the void either. That'd be bad. Gang, can he get away from the void? Oh, frick. Oh. He should spawn back up here though, right? Hypothetically speaking. Frosty spawns back in. He better. It does, cool. Who's Chime? And no Chime. Sad. Is Diana worth doing with a bad setup? If you have a common Griffin, then it's okay. It's like bottom out mana, that's not good. It's like 15-20 mil now with a common Griffin, which isn't bad for the early game. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'll make a Diana guide at some point in the next few days. Maybe even today actually, if I have time after stream. Yeah, so far I personally made 220 million coins. Oh, some of my guilds dropped a Thunderbolt book. Nice. Oh, the legendary Griffin Burt with SA armor. Gang, what is wrong with you? Oh dear, that's an SA non-play to say the least. Oh, it's 1.3 mil. Damn, I thought it'd be more than that. Let's him die. Hello? Die, please? Okay, I'm like out of intelligence properly. There we go, it's dead. How do I make 50 mil per hour? Do I need a good movement weapon? If so, what? Well, for me, I'm making 50 mil now. It's just luck, really. And you want AOTV, Hype, Ancestral Spade, and Deax. Those are the only 4 things you need for Diana. My armor is this Infernal Aurora. Doesn't need to be Infernal whatsoever. I say Burning is probably minimum requirement I go for. But even then, it could be lower than that, but Burning is recommended. With Wisdom 5, Mana Vampire, Mana Pool, Mana Regen is decent, but just having Mana Pool and Magic Find also is a good combo. Wither Galls, of course. And Rift Necklace is mandatory. And then like Molten or something like that, and Implosion Belt as well. Is my setup. And then Sorrow for whenever I'm killing with Legion 5 and Renowned. Do anything but a Red Sand guide. To be fair, I've made my Ceiling/Red Sand videos in the past. And last time I did nuke prices, so won't be touching that again. My waypoint mod that is Skyblock O, SBO. The museum. Well. Go to the castle. Over here. I can't even kill Minotaurs. My setup is SA Armor and Liver Dagger. Yeah, you shouldn't even be touching Diana before hype with a unless you're doing the common Griffin strat with no mobs. It's just not worth it. Hard to farm combat. Before combat level 12, you're going to another Inquis. Wait 1 sec. Holy moly, I'm getting carried right now, bro. RNG carried. After all that dry streak. Gang, don't nuke my Inquis, gang. Right, here we go. Please, 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 please. Nothing, bro. Rip. That's 2 Inquis in like a minute though. That's crazy. Yeah, my Inquis have suddenly gone up to 1.48% from like 1.1. Yeah, combat for early game combat, you're going to want to do Glaciate Walkers, and then you're going to want to move to the end. You can do Zealots for combat XP there, alright. And then past that, get to combat 22. I'd recommend something like, I don't know. What else is there? Combat XP F6, I guess. 6 is alright if you can play it solo. You've got things like Crimson Isle, just doing general bestiary things. There are lots of different ways of getting combat XP. What's the basic stuff needed to farm for Dana? As I mentioned, you're either going to want common Griffin and like nothing else, and just go around and break the barriers to the coins and Griffin feathers. Or alternatively, you can go for Aurora, Wiggles, Rift Necklace, Implosion Belt, Molten or other equipment pieces, Hyperion, ATV, and Dayak. And that's all the basic stuff. And of course, you want Skyblock mod as well. That's like necessary to get into parties and things like that. Or a bad line equivalent. I don't know if it exists, but if it does, then that. Oh, I guess an Inquis every 166 mobs. I'm so lucky. Peak RNG moment. If you're struggling with mana, use Grimoire. Does that give you more mana? I thought that was just like decrease your damage taken. And the reason I'm struggling with mana is because my accessories are on combat stuff because I'm killing the Inquis in this party. What? If you want, you could go full Young Dragon Arm with Black Cow, any other speed pet, and just mine the burrows for feathers. Yeah, that's what I was referencing. I'll try that method out a bit later and see how much that makes. I'm just having my sacks now. All Inquis, right. Who cares about the sacks when we've got an Inquisitor? So I'm just going to double check that I'm meant to be killing this thing. Let me kill. Time, please. And nothing. GG. Right, the Inquis rates have picked up a bit now. Nice. Grimoire. What does Grimoire give you? Let me check. Oh, you gain overflow mana. Oh, right. Does that count with the Because I've already got 600 overflow. Does that take it to 1,200, or is that just keep it 600? Gang, I lost mana. Oh, it's that one. Oh. Yeah, I can't get more than 600, so that's a useless item. Oh dear. Because the accessory already gets met with 600 anyway. I mean, I guess it's nice if I'm like completely out of mana. I guess that's the point of it. But that was only the one time when I was low. The rest of the time I've been absolutely fine. It's a shame that the Diana's bookshelf is not in the regalia room, as I'll show you now. Oh, that was a lag spike. That was nasty. You've got the Rat Jetpack, Divine Gift, and Art of Peace. Which is nice, because I invested in Diana's bookshelves. I bought 30 of them at 75 million coins per. And I sold them this morning at 120 million coins per. So I made like over 1 billion coins from that. Right, let's go back over here. Going up to 3 hours on the stream now. Been a good stream so far, I think. We should be able to hit 1k views before I end stream as well. Also, fire sale starting in 4 minutes, so I might try flip some of those as well. If anyone's buying the fire sale, I will gladly buy the skins off you because it's actually a somewhat okay fire sale for once. Again, for people just joining, if you have any questions or anything, feel free to let me know, and I'll try and answer them as best I can as we get another Shelmet. Shelmets are right because they actually are worth at least something. Yes, I did say the common Griffin strat should get about 15 mil an hour. We need more free methods. Most methods I've already made videos on. Well, what a lot of people don't realize is you can go and watch my old videos and most of them still make good money. How much does green cam do at the moment? 2k, and how much of black cat pairs? 50 mil. Yeah, so the black cat method would still be amazing as well. But I made that video like 2 weeks ago, not even. Or evil cat's bag. What did you join our party though? There's another start point down here. Also, if the 5-star's good investment. Yeah, I think this 5-star is better than most. Because it's only 3k quantity per skin. 3k quantity is low as hell. So, as an investment, I'll have to see what the price is first, but before it starts, it looks good. That's what museum. Buy simple. Time to sleep, downtime for real. Can you even dig up the barrels without a griffin pet? If I go no griffin pet, let's say. Wait, one sec. Let me turn my auto pet ruler for a sec. Pets, auto pet rule. Let's turn that off for a sec. I just want to check chairs. Go find one without spawning mob. Why is it spawning that when I don't even have a legendary griffin enabled? Unless I do. Unless I'm bugging out. Yeah, that's that griffin pet. Right, okay. I don't know how it works then. I think you need a common griffin. Clearly. What skin should I buy color-wise? No, let's go to the parcel for a second. I'll see what I can do with it. All three are good colors, to be fair. I'm gonna go study downtime. Shaking my head. Looks like the dino party is falling apart a bit anyway, so I'll go check out its 5-star for a little while. I'll try to buy some as well. If my game doesn't like this. Okay, there's quite a few people here. If it sells that instantly, you know it's going to be a good 5-star. Let's see what we can do. How quickly will this sell out is the question. Skyblock Essentials down. I don't use Skyblock Heat, so I couldn't tell you, but all of my AH prices on my stuff is messed up, so I think it might be. Okay, how quickly is this going to sell out? And which one will sell out first? I could buy one, to be fair. But they aren't selling out that quickly. Maybe it's not as good as I thought it would be. Look. Oh no, 2,200 left only on the black one. 2,100, yeah, so it's selling out fairly quickly. But nothing crazy. Let's have a look. 1,800, 2,400 chick skins. What they're called? Chicken skins, right, okay. Buying chicken skins. Visit me. Buying new fire sale skins. Fix build budget. / visit future. And we'll see if anyone comes. Chicken skin. How much even are these? They're like 35 mil low spin. I'll offer 36 mil per for now. Let's say, has he got one? 36 mil? 36 mil times 7, right? This is huge. This is huge. 396 mil, and it's got mixed colors as well. Cool Hive Gaming. I'll check out in a bit. Claim that, and we can list them up for an easy profit. Or no, maybe not. They're being spam listed. Uh-oh. Stage 1. Are they selling there? No, they're not. Right, let me go clear out my inventory, and then I'll list this up. I'll put my down loot in here for now. What else there? Washed up souvenir, shelmet, runes. I think that's everything. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got all these great white shark teeth in my sacks. This could take a while to claim. Stash item. Yeah, I just came from here. That's fine. I've just a few things in there. Oh, I might have messed this up a little bit actually. I'll just submit 40 and see if they sell. That's 39 on 40. Have they sold out yet? Because if they're sold out, they'll go higher. They aren't selling out. Uh-oh. That we might be cooked. Oh, I'll just submit 40 mil. That's still profit. 40 mil times 0.7, 0.97, 38 point. Yes, that's still 2.8 million coins profit per, and they are selling. Okay, I haven't messed this up as bad as I thought I would. I'll leave my diner party for now. It seems the black one a bit more high in demand than the others. 30 mil would be a good sniper on one of these. 39. I'll let them have 40 mil. If they don't sell, they don't sell. I'll list a few at 38 as well. The ones that aren't selling as much in the fire sale. Then we'll get back to diner for a bit. Thank you to everyone who's stuck around for the entire stream, or even if you've only been here 10 minutes, I do appreciate all of you. 3799. Two more. That was probably a stupid play by him at 37 or 36 even. That's really stupid. It's fine though. We learn from it. Even me as a pro flipper, sometimes make mistakes. I should still make my money back, just not as much money as I would have hoped. Right, hopefully they sell. I'll try buy some more at like 28 mil per and see. Okay, some of them are selling. Buying chick skins. / visit Kuja quick. Quick little lesson in lowballing this. Six build pairs. I'll go up to 34 because someone's offering 33.5 mil per. Let's see. Can we get on to visit? If not, I'll just go back to diner. Oh, someone is visiting. Hey. How many does he have? Oh, he's got a lot. Oh, 3. Right, never mind. That's 3.5 mil. 100 mil. So can I get 5 mil? No. I don't just give up. Thanks, people. Right, so I could sell this for probably about 35 million coins per, maybe. I reckon these could be a good investment, to be fair. I might invest in these. I might. Yeah, let's get back to Diana. That probably wasn't the smartest financial decision I've ever made, but hey, fine. That's Skyblock O. How do I get the party finder? That's Skyblock O. Help. Finder. Right, here we go. How do I use this? Cool, how do I use it? Diana. Diana party list. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Right. Let's not go in there. Probably for the best that I don't touch that again. Looking for Diana party. I can. Got looting 5 day. If anyone in the chat also has a Diana party, I'll join. Right, I can. Those skins weren't the smartest choice I've made. Oh well. And again, if anyone does have any questions, feel free to let me know in the stream chat. Stream chat has died down a bit now. You can still ask me questions. Is it worth crafting anything with feathers? And also, do I sell now or save it till after Dana leaves? They will definitely go up. It's just going to take a little bit of a while. So if you aren't desperate for money, you can keep on to them. But if you are desperate for money, then just sell them now. Depends. Depends on your situation. What's this guy setup like? Not very good, goddamn. Full refrigerate 5. What in a non? Can I get warp lids? There we go. Thank you. Alright, back to Dana it is. How much do they go up, you think? I mean, it's impossible to tell at the moment. If they go below 30 mil per even. If they go below 30 mil per, then I'm interested in them. And they could go 40, 45 once the fire sale ends, potentially. But it's risky. All skins are risky to try and buy. Also, because it's a chicken pet, no one cares about chicken pet. Which is the only issue I have with the skin, personally. Warp hub. When Contra can go up too because of Derpy? Nope. The reason that being enchanted gold blocks exist now, and those are 90k per versus the Contra cane, which is 103k per, so it's much more efficient to buy enchanted gold blocks. Mobson's Inc. 550. Poor guy. God damn. Bro is down bad as hell. Someone tell bro where the RNG is. 19 is crazy as well. Oh, feathers you mean? Oh. I mean, before Dana, and bear in mind it was a long time since the last Dana. They were like 350k per. It's the thing with mayor investments is things will go up. Things will go up as long as the mayor's not there. So if we get Dana in 2 weeks again, you're cooked. But if we don't get Dana for 2 months, you can double your coins. So Main investments in general can be quite risky, but can make quite a lot of money as well. So yeah. Go back over to the Dark Auction. Arch champion. Nothing from him. We still haven't dropped a single thing from a champion, man. Those things have bugged us for. No new messages in the chat. Guess I have to keep talking to myself. We're not far away now from 1K stream views, which would be cool. I think we hit that on the first fishing stream last week. That would be nice. Anyone been here to start the stream? Minotaur, nothing from him. Is F7 okay for money? Only if you're RNG carried. If you're not RNG carried, F7 is going to be rubbish. And also if your party's trash. Like if you're getting 4-minute runs, it'll probably make okay money, but with average party finder nonsense, wouldn't recommend it. Being here the whole time doing E-man is valid. Thank you, man. How should buy skins? I would buy them at 33 mil per, but I'm guessing they've dropped. Yeah, they have. Now I'd buy them at like 25 mil per. Because they aren't selling out. It's actually kind of, I guess because it's technically 9k quantity because it's 3 separate skins. I see particularly the black one could do well as an investment. But yeah, I'd pay like 25 mil per for them. That was a bit laggy. F5 makes you some money. F5 makes like 10-15 mil an hour. So does F2. So does F4 probably. All dungeons by like F6 make, and F1 of course, do make okay money, like nothing crazy. All washed up souvenir again, nice. Show them now. I have 100k kills in FD, Wonder Restoration, Atom Split, Epic, E-Man, Pet, and Grimlock. I'm still needing to use Remnants, I'm presuming that is. I don't know why I die, because sometimes my HP just gets deleted and I clear skulls, so I don't know. I'm using Refrigerate. Refrigerate's a really good enchant for survivability. All in quids. Right, there we go. Finally. Can I get Chime, please? Please, Hypixel. Please, Hypixel. Chime. Nope, no Chime. Sad. Why not read my chat? Give me a chance. I'm trying to kill links over here, gang. Trying to get rich. Here's what I mean. Three hours of yours just wasted just like that. My 3 hours? What am I wasting away on? Yeah, I dropped a Chime, gang. Hasn't been a waste. Only Refrigerate 4 though. Yeah, I mean, Refrigerate 5 won't be that much of a buff, but just change how quickly you can get up to that defense cap. But make sure you're always using abilities every 5 seconds or so to maintain the defense cap. And then apart from that, I don't actually know what to tell you. That does sound like a skill issue, I can't lie. Because I do E-Man in like Crimson Arm with no Refrigerate and I'm absolutely fine. So it could be that you're not doing enough damage. Also, if you haven't got Ender Relic, you could get that as well, I guess. Wait, what was this session? Well, that's good. Yeah, so everything minus about 35 million coins in the profit tracker is just the stream. I did about an hour before the stream started as well. So yeah, we're at about 50 minutes an hour, I think, at the moment. We do the exclamation mark profit. We're at about 49 million coins per hour so far. That's with one chime drop, no relic yet either. How's Dana going? It's going pretty well. We've dropped the chime so far. 2.3 million an hour is crazy. What's your borrow raise? 232 an hour is horrific. Only 23 million profit, no chime is kind of crazy as well. How do I activate the UI? You mean the waypoint things? If you go to /skyblock O, which you can do by getting /ct import SPO, go to Dyna borrow guess, and then you can see there. Enable that, and you get them. Sky Honey also works for it as well. Both are equally valid. Skyblock O is better with of the party commands, personally. I'm full chilling, then sometimes it does so much damage like form full HP to dead in 2 seconds. Is your Wi-Fi bad? Do you get like lag spikes and then just can't do anything against it? Also make sure you got like siphon and all that on your weapon. Also 800k damage is nothing. That's also quite concerning. Full Shelmet, nice. Thanks, no problem, man. Good luck with your Diana adventures. Also, whilst we're here, I might as well ask, how is everyone finding the streams? Because I've streamed a bit more lately, a bit more of me just like playing the game and just answering questions and things like that, which I haven't done previously. How do people find the streams, especially people who watch the fishing streams as well? Like, do you find it boring? Do you find it entertaining? Is it too slow paced? Is it too fast paced? Like things like that. Just don't know how to make my streams the best for the future. How much damage do I need to do tier 4? I mean, when I was doing tier 4s, I was getting like 4 million damage a hit. I'd say you'd want at least 1.5 to 2 million to get like okay boss times. And also make sure you got 100 attack speed as well. Antique remedies. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Wish I didn't see them, to be honest. But yeah, any opinions on the stream in the chat would be nice if you could, guys. I do like 162k of the Liver Dagger. Should I upgrade to try and do Dana? What would you recommend? If you're at the stage of the game with a Liver Dagger, you probably don't want to be worrying about Dana yet, because Dana very much you're going to want a Hyperion to do well. Consider background music, yeah. If I know any copyright-free music, I'll put that on. But last time I searched up copyright-free music for streams, I used it, then got copyright strikes. So that's the reason for no music. And also, before I had music from the Crimson Isle, the Crimson Isle music chilling. We don't have that in the hub, of course, so that's annoying. But yeah. I would if I knew copyright-free music. I love these styles of streams. That's good to hear. Could you PvP me and see how I can get fishing speed faster? I'm not doing Pvs at the moment because I am locked in on Diana Trust. Yeah, I might do Pvs a bit later or alternatively in a YouTube Shorts. Your voice is banger, just chill too. Thank you, man. Oh, I keep getting baited by the stupid epic drops from Champion. Keep on thinking of getting relic. God damn it. We have an Inquis dry streak. I have a feeling that this party isn't amazing, personally. This party doesn't do many burrows. I might try to find a better... I mean, I would use the Skyblock code party find if there wasn't... And oh, literally as I say that, we get an Inquis. That's funny. Right, I'm gonna go on my Sorrow. Oh, I don't have any armor on, that's not good. Oh no, I do. Oh, what the hell? Where's this Inquis gone? I'll kill it. Please, Chimera. Please, Chimera. Nope, nothing. GG's. Only owned one left of those Hypixel skins. I can send you music if you want. Yes, please, mate. I probably won't use it to stream because I'm probably not gonna stream for too much longer, and I don't want to wreck my monetization right at the end of the stream. But I'll try it out for next stream and check if it's copyrighted and things like that. But yeah, that would be appreciated. I love the way you communicate with viewers, even if you're doing something kind of boring. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about streaming. It gets really dry. It's a stream chat's dry. But if stream's talking to me, then I can make it entertaining. Like, it's so hard to talk about things without anything to talk about. Copyright's annoying. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I do want to progress into doing more kind of like streams and like progress videos more over guides, because guides I just get blamed for in the community. Like everyone's like, oh, this money making method makes 3 million coins less than you advertised it as. You're a fake YouTuber. You're clickbaiter. It's like, man, I don't control the economy. My bad, guys. But then people get really mad at me for it, and it's just sucks out all my motivation for playing this game. So I do want to do more streams like this and more like. I spent 50 hours getting Fishing 50, which is a video coming hopefully soon. What type of music do you like? I normally use like kind of lo-fi, like kind of like chill songs, like background music like that. That's my. I mean, personally, I don't listen to much music myself. Not at all really. But that's the type of music I would use in a video. Because it's just gonna, it fills up the empty noise whilst also not being too obnoxious to the point where it takes the attention off the actual content. If you get what I mean. I hate when Nintendo music is copyright free, but it strikes out 5 times every minute. Real. Oh, Undertale is so good. That reminds me, I can use Undertale music actually. I used that for my beginner guide video, and it was nice. I might put that on. Because I know that's not copyrighted. And that music is also very like loud and obnoxious compared to the other style of music I normally use. Guides are guides are a generalized. I can't speak. Generalization of the time they're made. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you can't make a guide with over 1,000 views and haven't made the same amount of money. Like so many of my old videos though, you can go back and make the same, if not more money. Like the black cat method I've posted 3 or 4 times by now, and it still makes the same amount of money. And everyone's like, oh, but this guy doesn't make as much money. It's like there are literally methods on my channel which still make the same amount of money. If you bother to go check them out, then you'd be golden. But people see like one guide from like 4 months ago and go, that's not the same amount of money that I'm making now, and then suddenly start hating my entire channel and persona. It's like, are we for real right now? Yeah, I don't take any of the hate I get personally or anything like that. It's just like, and then people go tell their friends, oh, Coop just like a clickbaiter for like, I made 1 bad video out of 100. It's like, my content won't be perfect, gang. All in quiz. So head over there. Gang, where's the thing with that? Oh, it's here. It's my Toro set. Let's kill it. Please something good. Please something good. Please something good. Please something good. And nothing. We are just the party as a whole is on a bit of a dry streak right now. When we get your Chimera, already got one. Don't you worry. But yeah, I dropped one. It was probably about just under 2 hours ago now. Ideally, you'd want like a Chimera like one every 3 hours or so for like good money making method rates from Diana. So hopefully you can get one fairly soon. Oh, Shelmet, nice. Hopefully you get one before the end of the stream. Have you played or seen Undertale before? I haven't played it, no. I've heard of it. I haven't like watched videos or anything of it though. Yeah, I'll after stream ends up, I'll probably try and make a Diana guide tonight. And then people go like, oh, but you don't actually play the game. You can't make a guide on this. And they'll be like, gang, I've just streamed Diana for 4 hours. What do you mean I don't play the game? Like, there was someone in a Crimson Owl lobby the other day who went up to me and went, well, you're not... Or it was someone like, oh, my skins are selling now. They're gone up. They're going back up. Yay, woo. I might make my money back. But someone in the Crimson Owl lobby was like, oh, but you don't actually play the game. I've gone up more Skyblock levels than you this month, so you can't make a guide. It's like, gang, what the hell are you talking about? Like, and I was like, because I was making a fishing guide at the time, and the reason I haven't made a fishing 50 guide yet is because I'm not fishing 50 myself. And I was like, because a lot of my other guides I got hate because I hadn't done it myself and some of the info was wrong, which is fair enough. So I was like, okay, this time I'm gonna get fishing 50, so then I can talk from experience of what the methods I used to get fishing 50 as quick as I could. And this guy's like, yeah, but you haven't gained many Skyblock levels, so you can't make a guide. You don't actually play the game. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? It's like, I don't understand people like that, honestly. But yeah, bit of a rant from me. Sorry about that. And just a quick reminder, I know I've said it about 25 billion times at this point, but please do like and subscribe if you haven't already. We're currently on 9,622 subscribers. If we get that up to, I don't know, maybe 9630, 9640, that would be nice. You should make uncut videos so I have concrete proof. Yeah, that's the thing. And then like I'll make a video and then be like, oh, but clearly you faked this. I'll like, I literally have all the footage, and then they just shut up. It's like people do just hate for the sake of it. And I wouldn't just post uncut videos because, well, yeah, people can watch them. I mean, to be fair though, I could make them unlisted, and whenever I like ping people in the Discord when I make a video, I could say, if you want to see the exact things I did, then here's the uncut version. I could do something like that, to be fair. There's a lot of negativity towards money making guides. Yeah, there is. It's just because the issue with guides is that you either don't get enough views and then you're doing bad as all Inquis, and then you're doing bad as a YouTuber, or they get too many views to the point where they become oversaturated, and then no one can do them properly. So it's like impossible to make a good money making method with it. Alright, here we go. Next Inquis. Nothing. Nothing yet. Attribute crafting worth? Some attributes are, some attributes aren't. Is the long story cut short for that one. If you know what you're doing, attribute flipping is top 5 money making methods in the game. But I'm not going to go into too many details on it because it's very complex to get good at. But it is something I've done in the past, and I think that was one of my main lag spike. That was one of my main methods on a Skyblock solo before the hype incident. Those who know, I haven't touched that profile since. I think I've still got like 2 build person there though, which is kind of crazy. I want to like give it to a lapis non for the memes. Yeah, I've seen some kind of music which like ambience and just like takes away all the gaps and the noise. I wish there's like a Hypixel Skyblock soundtrack somewhere. I mean, there probably is. I haven't found it, but that'd be cool. I could also just ask one of the other Skyblock content creators for like a soundtrack. Still nothing from Champions. What's the bestiary for Diana saying? Are we near to any milestones? Near an Inquis milestone, and like not really close to anything else. Inquis milestone would be nice. We've killed like 30 Inquisitors today and 1 Chimera, so you could say we're a bit unlucky. Do you have a Patreon? If not, maybe make one. Who's gonna tell him? Yes, we do indeed have a Patreon, and that's where I post all the good money making methods. And the The motivation behind the Patreon isn't like a money grab or anything like that. It's just simply because I can't make money making method videos without nuking the methods for some things, like especially flips and that, which is why we have a Patreon. So we can give money making methods to those who really want them without completely nuking them. But yeah, Patreon is either $6 a month or $15 a month for Premium Plus. Our members do make billions of coins. I think in total, our members overall have made over 30 billion coins so far in the 4 months we've had it. If you're stuck for money, I would recommend it. Obviously, quick plug there. This guy's gonna look like he's paid to say that, but yeah, that's our Patreon. More info on it in our Discord and the Premium Info channel, and you can DM me with any questions as well if you want to. Which mod are you using for smooth TP? I'm not actually sure. Is it NEU? Teleport. Yes, it is NEU. There you go. This feature here. My chicken skins are selling at 38 mil per. I think it's the black ones particularly which are doing well. Yeah, the black ones are going up to 38 now. Nice. I didn't lose all my coins. Yeah, so I think the black ones could be a good investment here. Champion, can we get anything from him? Probably not, but worth a try. Nope. We are at the 3.5 hour mark on stream now as well. Why don't you shuriken ink? I do shuriken my inks. Did I miss it on one? I might have missed it on one, in which case, oops. But yeah, I do normally use shurikens, and you should use shurikens on your own inquids to not other people's, because obviously your magic find doesn't affect their drops. I get unbanned from Discord. Weren't you the guy who was begging? And begging is a straight ban, unfortunately. That is what I remember of it, at least. We are a community, not a charity, is a saying I like to use. But I'm not going to go around giving people stuff. Also, we are on an ink dry streak right now. This guy for real, you making me... What the hell? This guy not got flipping... Gang, get Skyblock code. I believe it's over here. Why has that guy not got Skyblock code? It's actually quite concerning. I've changed now, it's crazy. Right. I tell you what, if I get a climb here, you can be unbanned. Where's this ink was going? I'm getting juked out by flipping inkwits, man. And no climb. No unbanned for you yet. God damn. Not even Hypixel wants you to be unbanned. One climb in almost 4 hours, W luck. Yeah, it's been over 4 hours, which includes the stuff I've done off stream. So, bordering on unlucky, so I think I started on about 16 quiz kills. How many I'm on now? 98. So yeah, I've killed about 40 inquisitors, give or take. So you'd expect at least one. I think about 6 or 7 of them were mine. At least 7 of them. So probably one chimera is fair. You'd hope for more, but you can't be too greedy. We make a diner guide like you did with the maze. Yeah, after stream I do plan on making a diner guide tonight. So it'll either be released tonight or maybe tomorrow morning. Oh, my skin's only at 40 mil now. Right, yeah, the black one's a solid investment by the looks of it. The black one is 40 mil lower spin. And nearly ran out on the fire sale. You have an E-Man guide. I do have an old E-Man guide. It may be slightly outdated, but you can check it out if you want to. But yeah, it's pretty old, and there's probably better ones out there if I'm honest. I did diner with you. Oh, you're the guy. By the way, everyone was calling you a non in my diner party. Right, let me kill this thing and then I'll give you my settings. Don't go off the map again. Alright, there we go. Go to /NU. You can type up teleport. Oh, if I can spell it right. Then you can see I've got everything here. There you go. What mod are you using for Dyna? Most of this Dyna stuff is a Skyblock. These are my settings Skyblock. You can get it by doing /CT import Skyblock with the or SBO with chat triggers. So these are my settings. If you want to pause the stream, feel free. I did all the guides say except getting a hype, even more kills. So I don't know, bro. It's so annoying. Yeah, it could be to do with your magical power. It could be to do with your general progression, because obviously the more Scarlet levels you have, the more health you'll get. It could be anything to do with that, really. It's hard to tell without looking at like a clip of you doing it. 6.5 hours for one chim. Damn, unlucky. I mean, at least you got one right. You can't be too mad. Next one could be just around the corner as we get a Shelmet. I'm level 186, 22 magical power. That's not awful. It's not like the best. It's not like god damn you got a lot of magical power, but it's definitely not low for sure. Yeah, that's good. Walk to the museum. Guide to the hotkeys was so nice, man. Such a good QL feature. What's down here? What the hell is this spot? Goofy ass spot for an Inquiz. Maybe not. Maybe not Inquiz. Die construct. Die, please. I heard dipe. I'm presuming that means hype is just misclick. Isn't that good without almost 1k magical power? I mean, hype's good with any amount of magical power. It's more the gear than the magical power of the hype. There's intelligence. I mean, magical power for hype is only really needed because you're running out of mana. And of course, the more intelligence you have, the more mana you have. But yeah, you want at least 600 magical power before you get any big weapon. You want like 900 to 1000 with term. Yeah, of course, with anything in the game, the more magical power you have, the better. I say minimum you'd want with hype is about 600, not 1k. 1k seems excessive. I'm pretty sure it's a skill issue because maybe 1 of 4 don't die, but sometimes they just do so much damage it's far. Yeah, sounds strange. Are you sure it's not beacons? That's the only other thing I could think of. What's a good sword for 300 magical power level 59? First of all, you got good magical power for your level, so that's nice. I'd say probably I'd go for Shadow Fury if you have the money. If you don't have the money, get a Liver Dagger and wait until you can get Shadow Fury. You just get something like a Bouquet of Lies or a Flower of Truth or a Super Cleaver. But yeah, generally you want to go Liver Dagger into Shadow Fury. That's like the general line of progression. Oh, lagging a bit there. Please don't keep asking me. I'll just ban you from the stream chat as well. Sometimes when you break the rules, you just have to accept your punishment. If you really want to, you could just get on an old account and join the Discord through there. Like, I'm not stopping you from doing that. I met you lava fishing a couple of days ago. I would not remember you, but that's cool, I guess. It's worth to put the max Inferno fuel in a tier 2 minion. No, don't bother with Infernos at current prices. Infernos are not worth it. Right, 59 mobs to Inquis. We're getting a bit unlucky now. Also, up to 51 concurrent views. That's like the peak for the entire stream. Thank you to everyone who is joining now. Hope you're all having a good day. I'll probably stream some more Dino tomorrow at some point as well. I'm gonna have to take a break at some point and go make some dinner as well. And then I'll probably make a video this evening and then stream again tomorrow. That's my plan, I think. And then tomorrow when I'm doing Dino, I can say, oh, if you want to know how to play Dino, go check out my Dino guide I made yesterday. That'll be fun. There's only one Chimera. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Doesn't help that some of my party members are D1 nons, to be fair. My net worth is 1.8 bill. How much do I spend on magical power? The general rule of thumb is you're going to want to spend about a fifth of your net worth on magical power, or at least a fifth of your net worth which you intend on spending on combat. Like for example, if you got only a mining setup and you got 1.8 bill, there is no point in having magical power. But if you're doing combat, let's say you have 2 billion coins to spend on an E-man setup, you're spending at least 400 million coins of that on magical power. Yeah, generally about a fifth of it should be magical power. Minimum even if you're low net worth, you should have at least 100 magical power because it's like practically free. And then by the time you level 100, you should have at least 500 magical power. Level 200, ideally 800, 900. Then like once you have hype and time in that, you should have at least 1,000. And anything past that is a bonus. Yeah, that's my opinion on that at least. Also, I'm out of mana. Oh my god. Over here. Is it worth going to Hard Mountain 10 for money? Yeah, definitely. Mining still is one of the best money making methods in the game and probably always will be. Things like mineshaft mining as well, if you've got max power, that can be really, really good. I really want at least one more Chimera today, man. At least one more. Beast, I stand by my original points. Sorry, but not sorry. Party chat is downtiming, dude. People who are just joining, again, you can ask me any questions you want and I'll try and answer them as best I can. But I'm not doing profile reviews or anything at the moment. Just like general questions that I can answer while still doing Dino. What is your magical power, Foxes? Then I'll be able to answer that question a bit easy. How I can grind mythic powder fast? Powder mining, mythic powder mining makes about 300k, 400k mythic powder now if you get lucky with 2x powder lobbies, and just generally doing mythic powder events as well, like the raffles, the mythic gourmand, things like that. It's like it's not great for mythic powder, but it's the fastest way, unfortunately. And also with things like if you do daily commissions in the Dwarven Mines, that'll give you an extra bit of mythic powder as well. Yeah, mythic powder is rough ever since the update, which is annoying, but you know, it takes maybe 20 hours to get max mythic powder, which is a pain in the ass, but it's fine. Yeah, if you have the Mythical Drill, Royal Reforge, Spicy Goblin Omelette, things like that. Oh, what the hell? What are all these achievements about? Get through. Oh, okay. Oh, so I've just hit 5 hours of Dino playtime. Nice. 5 hours and 225 million coins made. That's not too bad. Obviously, it would be a lot better if I could drop another climb or like a minus relic. But that doesn't look too likely. Ain't no way Beast is still begging. Real, bro. It was like, okay, I accept, but can I get him banned? Like, bro. I do not have Mythical Drill yet. You're gonna want Mythical Drill if you want to do it efficiently. I just want to escape from the guild, gladly. The 57? What's his name? Beast. What even is your name? Bro's telling me own IGN just get himself kicked. W play. Also, how are you begging in the Discord if you're level 250 plus? That's why. What's this guy's name? Am I being blind? B786, there we go. I should take a spot. If you're level 250 plus, you can. All my skins are selling. Woo. They're actually going up. Damn, they're going up a lot. What the flip? Gang, I might not have got cooked for this investment. I actually made my money back. Let's go. All inquids. Finally, man. Finally an inquids. I can't remember what I was trying to do at that point, but... Can we get a chime this time? That rhymed, which means I should get RNG. Nope, nothing. Bad. 180, but you can make an exception for me, right? No. You'd be surprised. I get asked that question so much, like, oh, I'm level 200, can I join the guild? It's like, the requirement's 250, but you can make an exception, right? It's like, no, that wouldn't be fair. And at that point, what even is the point of having a requirement? Oh, suffering from an HMO scam. So your instant thought process is not to think, okay, it's probably my fault for falling for a scam. It's to think, oh, let me go beg other people because it's totally not my fault that I got scammed. Like, most scams are definitely skill issue. Like, hot take, I know, but that's just fact. Like, if you're getting like swapped out for like a, I don't know, like a necklace handle, getting swapped out for a Wand of Atonement, and you're falling for that, that's actually just skill issue at that point. I can't lie to you. Just got a kind while watching your stream. W, man. At least someone's getting lucky. I'm not cooked as what all Skyblockers wish to say. Why? Wish to say? Oh, I see. I'm very much cooked. If I sell my chime now, wait, you should probably sell it. Because so many people doing Dino right now that it's probably going to drop in price. Even though chime demand is really high at the moment as well, to be fair. But I see them going lower than 150. Oh, MMO speedrunners online. W. We are just about to hit 1,000 total stream views as well. Thank you to everyone who's watched. I do very much appreciate it. And thank you very much, especially to those who've been here since the start or for a long time as well. Does Griffin rarity and level influence the drops in this event? Rarity, yes, because you can only get an Inquisitor, which is like the only good mob here, with a Legendary Griffin. Level, no. I do level 70, and it doesn't matter what level you're using. Of course, the high level will be nice, you do more damage, but it's not like necessary or anything. Oh, another Inquis, nice. Maybe this is the one, chat. My sorrow. Where's everyone? People missing, I think. Let's kill it anyway. Come on. Please, Chimera. Oh, it's been such a long dry streak, man. Please. I got baited. I thought I got something. Ah. I thought I got something. Some stupid beast milestone. Got baited so hard. Loki. Damn it, man. I just want to drop my own Inquis, to be honest. I haven't dropped my own Inquis in a while. Wait, have all the things sold out? Oh, the black ones have. I might cop some of these for 39 mil. You know what? Why not? If that's about to sell out, then I might as well. 2 nicks just got on them for real. If they're about to run out, I think they're going to go up. We'll have to see. I killed 30 or 40 inks today. I think same. I can. We've done about the same. It's got one kind left. I've been here since early December. Valid, bro. How many subs are on early December? I'll check that quickly. 9634 subs now. Damn, our subs just went up so much. Thank you guys. In December, I was on. December was on 3,000 subs. We've gone up by 3 times by then. Crazy. 1 chime every day. Buy sell for the black one sold. These go up now. Trust. Trust. Investments on the spot. Go selling. I'm selling. Buy Hycan. Right, I'll shove those in a chest somewhere and forget about them. Maybe I'll come back one day. They'll be worth some money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we've got 6 of them. That'll do. Hopefully they go up. By the way, do not take that as financial advice. For legal reasons, I have to say that. Loot share increases bestiary. Yes, it does. I did kick you from the guild, did I not? I said IGN wrong. I've just kicked some rando. In which case, that's sad. Warrior text pack / shaders. For text packs, I'm using. Give me a sec. I'm using Refractions 250k pack pink variant. As my shaders, I'm just using my internal shaders on my PC, which I've got an RTX 4070. I don't know if that affects what shaders I'm using, but yeah. If I join the second guild, it discovered level 100 plus. Yes, I do believe the guild is full at the moment. I'll do a purge when stream ends, and then you can join it then. So if you stick around to the end of the stream, then I'll do it then. Oh, inquiz. Right, we're getting a few more inquizzes now. That's nice. Where's going out? Is this everyone? Oh, okay, there's one more guy. Go have a good stream. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. For the inquiz, please chimera book. What is this guy doing? Nothing. Sad. Very sad. Oh well. How can I get money for hype? I'm mid-game and can't get into any parties that hype. Same story as it is for pretty much every other person I've talked about this. It's you have to pick a money maker and stick with it. Either Rift is the easiest to get into and will probably be the fastest because it doesn't have any requirements. Mining will make you the most money and will be the best once you have the hype as well. Because then once you get the hype, you can still go back to mining and make more money for other stuff. But it takes a while to get into mining and you need some money to start it anyway. What else is there? Flipping requires knowledge and skill. So if you're playing new to game, flipping probably isn't the best method. How do you know who the one to kill it is? You want anyone with looting 5 to kill it, because looting 5 will increase the drop chance for everyone. Whereas if it's the guy with the highest magic find, that won't affect other people's drop chances. So you want someone with looting 5. Short answer. And I have looting 5, so I'm killing them. Also, it makes the stream entertaining, for real. Okay, another person's leaving. Our party's falling apart. Anyone? I don't know. Also, 30 minutes per mod as well. Where am I going? Over here. I've made all my money from flipping 70 million networks right now. Yeah, that's the same with me when I did Skyblock solo. I made so much from flipping, especially from the level not level 400, year 400 raffle. That event made me so much money, man. So much. I think I made like 2.5 billion a week at like Skyblock level 100. That's crazy. So I keep doing M5 so money, I'll do something else. My notice is 1.8 billion, my magical power is 674. What M5 parties do you get into with those stats? Just speak them in stream, cool. Coolio. But it seems like you're heavily undergeared for M5, personally. You're talking... No. M5 you're gonna want at least 800 if not 900 or more magical power. And 1.8 build net worth, like what setup are you using? Like a flipping Shadow Fury or something? That seems crazy low for M5. Unless you mean F5. And it's like a typo. Go for 6 PM UK time. We've been live for nearly 4 hours now. Damn. I didn't get anything from raffle because I switched purple starts co-op. My co-op mates aren't doing anything though. Real. I think the best shop I got from raffle was a flipping fruit bowl, which is worth what, like 200k? How much is black chicken? Oh, they're at 47 mil. W move. Investing with Kudra Live goes crazy. We bought them at 40 mil and bought 7 of them. So far we're up like 45 mil in like 2 minutes. Crazy. Investing with Kudra goes crazy. We are. How many mobs since I got an ink? 93. Yeah, we're coming up to the 100 that you'd expect to get one within. So hopefully you can get an ink soon. I made 15 mil from raffle. I joined when it's 70% finished. That's my first time playing the game. Yeah, raffle's a really good event for the other games. It was so easy to get the tickets this year. And if you got really lucky, you got really lucky. But it was very much luck based. It was a shame that there wasn't really much to do outside of just pray for the best. Inquisitor, please. Please, Hypixel. You should make stream exclusive investment item advice and unlist those streams from premium too. Yeah, I do intend on doing some Q&A streams. Q&A sessions with premium at some point. Like where you can ask me like questions about that kind of stuff as well. So that is on my list of things to do. I feel like because I tried that in the past when we had a few less premium members and no one said anything for one of them. So I ditched the idea for a while, but we have a few more members now. So oh, I got baited again. I keep on thinking that's Relic, man. But yeah, I'll look into that soon. Either common griffin, is it worth it to buy the uncommon one for a beginner? No, you either want a common one or a legendary one. You don't really want any of them in between. Because the middle tier mobs aren't worth doing. Wait, is it common griffin that means you don't get any mobs, or is it there's no griffin whatsoever? If someone in stream chat knows, that'd be useful. Without me having to go like do a whole flipping test for it, you know. Oh, lag spike. Hold. How much are the chicken skins? 45 mil lower spin. Okay, they are dropping a bit now. I might sell. Oh, it's not dead. I thought the mob was dead, so I was like, what the hell? You could or playing something else in the background. Yeah, I could as well. Oh yeah, I could do that like whilst doing down or things like that as well. Or just I could do that whilst flipping, so people can see how I flip myself as well. Epic is fine, rare and uncommon are just bad. Yeah. Because Epic, you still can get champions which are like a. I mean, you have a chance of dropping a what's it called, relic, but it's not particularly likely. Common you get from some burrows, but not treasures if that's what you mean. Okay. We are on a crazy dry streak right now, by the way. We have these, don't we? I got like 3 inquisitors in like 20 minutes. I've got like none in the last like hour. So I hope we can get one soon. There was someone I thought with a 500 dry streak, which is crazy. Relic is rarer than Chime, yeah, exactly. So it's like there's a chance of it, but it's not likely. Minotaur, like Minotaurs and like Lynx and that, such a useless mob. Like, why do they even exist? Champion on the other hand, you can get relics from, unlikely, but we can get one now or not. Hypothetically though, if I just went and dropped the relic like that'd have been sick as hell. I might just buy a Patreon just to be able to know tips and stuff. Yeah, no pressure at all to do it, of course. It does help me out personally, and also hopefully helps you out if you buy it as well. But yeah, generally the The feedback from premium members is really good. Like, we did a survey recently, and the average rating out of 10 for premium was like a... Let me find it. It was like a 7.8 or something, which is really nice. Yeah, generally people do like the premium and are happy with it. Yeah. Of course, I'm going to recommend it since it's a service that I run. But yeah. What about here? Champion. Should I keep doing M5? I mean, I don't know how you are, but if it's working for you, it's working for you, I guess. You made 64 million an hour. What? First of all, were you like dropping a Shadow Fury every other run or something? That's... So first of all, you're broken. It's making 64 million an hour. How are you still that broke with that trash magic stuff? That's one of the strangest things I've heard. I mean, GG's on the RNG, I guess. Just sell my giant sword for a frag Dayax. I mean, if you don't have a Hyperion, I wouldn't recommend getting a Dayax just for Kudra. But not Kudra, for Diana even. Probably not worth it. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, we're at 3 out of 6 now. This is embarrassing. I'll see if there's anyone else around to join, because this is going to be really inefficient now with only 3 people. Wrong warp. Okay, that's better. Also, we've just surpassed 1,000 stream views. Thank you, guys. Nothing from that champ. So guild chat is airing me. GG. If anyone in the chat has a good dino party they can invite me to as well, that'd be nice. This one is looking like it's going to fall apart. I got like 12 mil only and I really want to make money. Do I bizarre flip or do I buy and sell on something related to Smear? I mean, you can probably flip Griffin Feathers. I don't know how much profit they are, but Griffin Feathers won't be bad to flip. There are some other flips which are I might put in today's video, or I might save them for now. I'm not sure yet. I don't know how to do Dino. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Dino guide after stream. More Sky recipe there, nice. You start co-ops with your viewers? I would never start a co-op with just my viewers personally. I would consider it my guild members, people I know, but you should never ever start a co-op with someone you don't know. It always ends in disaster. Last time I started co-op and it was with people I knew, and then someone profile boosted 2 billion coins, and we had to delete the profiles. We would have all got banned. So yeah, I'm considering starting a co-op with some other YouTubers though at some point. We tried it a while back. It was very short-lived, but I might try it again and maybe make an Iron Man as well. I've been grinding Dino for like 6 hours and got a feather as best drop. With like a proper party, legendary griffin and all that, and like good magic find, or just with what's the setup like? We're on such a long drive streak in terms of Inquisitive, man. I might just go get E-Man 9 for real. I started to co-op with random people and just be progressing. What's your definition of progressing though? Because that could just be like a you got to like F5 kind of thing, or it could be like a we now all have Hyperion. It's like progression can look very different for different people. Thanks so much for running party, Dan, bro. That's rough. Good luck with the rest of Dan. Walk museum. Head over there. Money? How much money? We're talking about 100 mil, a bill, 3 bill, 10 bill. Oh, he's back. Any APIs down? Yeah, any API has been dodgy all day. I've been down for like 4. Oh, there's 2 people in my lobby. Oh my god, bro, some downtime. Down a party. Waiting for age to sell. Yeah, fair enough. I've saved guild from clutch up. But if anyone's currently doing down and themselves and wants to invite me, I'm down. Another champion. Nothing from him though. I tried Skyblock and I was filled with the N-word, so. I will not be using that feature. There are so many start barrels around here, what the hell? Crazy. Another mob one as well. What do you recommend for making money mid-game? Either want to go down the mining, farming, flipping, riff route. One of the above. Depends what your preferences is, and depends how skilled you are as well, because flipping will require you to be skilled. And like know what you're doing. We'll run. When am I going to get an ink with, man? Oh, I'm not in a party, am I? Oops. That's P. Who can I party? Oh, that works. That's PC. 126 Inquisitor, man. I'm getting scammed. Getting scammed right now. I feel like there should be like a mythic Griffin pair, which like increase the chance of you getting Inquisitor. I feel like that'd be sick. Nobody's buying Griffin feathers. Yeah. It's probably more that you're getting outbid really quickly because people do buy Griffin feathers for various diner related items. It's probably because a lot of people are doing diner. You're just getting undercut really quickly. 1k since Inquisitor is crazy. That's crazy as hell. Let's have a quick check up of the sub count. We are on 9,635. Can we get to 9,650 by the end of stream? I think that'd be a successful stream. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. That'd be sub plug. Right, one sec, gang. Right, there we go. Cool. Oh, we have 6 people here with one rando who isn't meant to be here, I suspect. Level 64 and doing downer is crazy. I'm assuming that guy's just there for the sake of being there. There we go. I'll go back on my stream chat as well. How do you know when you get into mid game? I'd say mid game is. See, this is quite a controversial opinion, but I think mid game is having a Hyperion personally. Like you can get a Hyperion in less than 100 hours quite easily on a new profile. If you know what you're doing, that is. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna struggle doing that. But if you know what you're doing, you should be able to do it fairly easily. Other people think mid games that having like a above score at level 100. That's an interesting take, I guess. It depends whether you're having score level and progression or net worth. Because like you can have 100 build net worth and be score at level 100, Or you could have like 10 build net worth would be max level technically. I mean, you probably couldn't for things like museum, but you could be like level 400 easily if you put enough time in. What's good money for mining? I've got the Van Armor, so I'm not that progressive mining, but I want money. Well, definitely make sure you got like max power and things like that as well first. You will not be making money whatsoever. But there are some mining money makers. I haven't tried mining recently myself, so I wouldn't be the best person to say. But they should make 30, 40. If you're hypermax, maybe even 50 million coins per hour at like peak rates. Like things like Jasper mining, things like that. Got some mob barrels over here as well. Another one over here. Just past 4 hours of streaming. God damn. How am I addicted? Minotaur, killed him. Here we are on our next Inquisitor. And drop nothing. Stunning. W move. Oh dear me. Very controversial, but if it's real, it's real. If you don't have hyper, let's say max term, then you're still in the game. Yeah, I agree. I'd say max term, maybe not. I'd say just having a term is good. But if you have a term without Hyperion anyway, then what are you doing? Also, I'm still in Sora, aren't I? That's why I'm out of mana. Boom not coming clutch. That's what herb. Am I out again then, Kuja? How do you have 8 build net worth and not have a hype? I feel like at that point you're choosing not to have a hype. If you have over 5 build net worth, you could easily have a hype and get all the gear that comes with it, all lag spike. I feel like at that point that's just you going, now I don't need a hype, or I don't want a hype, or I don't want to do combat, and like choosing not to have it. There's difference in that and having Shadow Assassin and a Shadow Fury. What about Claymore? Claymore is like, I don't know how getting Claymore before we have a term. So if you get Cat 36 without a Terminator, or Hyperion, I guess, then that's somewhat impressive, somewhat scary. But yeah, if you have a Claymore and not a Hyperion or Terminator, you were doing something wrong. I make very good financial decisions, and I do have a 1.2 billion plus coin crimson setup with the Warden helmet. So I presume you do Slayers in that then. My friend has 10 star armor and 1.1 billion coin term and does not have a hype. Average dungeons none. Average M4 warrior. No way you're doing M7 without Hyperion, realistically. Unless you intend on dying about 10 times a run. Yeah, mainly Blaze Slayer, yeah, makes sense. Slayers you can do without Hyperion really easily now. As long as you have decent magical power. I'm probably not far off taking a bit of a break from Diana for a bit, because I've been going for over 5 hours now. Include time off stream. And my eyes are about to melt. I can't lie to you. Yeah, if you have any other questions you want to ask, I'd recommend asking them now, because I'm probably not going to be here for too much longer. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who has come out so far. Got castle. Isn't Hyperion almost a waste of coins until like 10 to 15 billion coin net worth? No. It's a waste of coins before like 4 billion net worth, I'll give you that. You want the magical power and the armor to go with it and the pet. But definitely not 10 to 15, that's wild. Look at G-Dragon hype first, definitely hype. Definitely hype. Dragon's nice and all, but it's literally more expensive than a Hyperion. And doesn't give you as much of a buff. Like you can do Dino without G-Dragon, you can't do Dino without a you can't do Dino without a hype even. So of course, as I say, I'm about to end. We get more viewers coming in. GG's. GG's chat. Good punch on stream, and yeah, I'll take care of that as well. That's one of my ones has done it already. Try running the command again. One of them might have done it. I haven't checked my staff chat in a while. Yeah, I'll definitely stream again similar time tomorrow. So if any of you could make it that'd be amazing. I'd appreciate that. No ink in like 20 years, bro. Actually, such a poor dry streak. Which mod are you using for Dino? Most of my mod features for Dino are going to come from Skyblock or Sky Honey. Antique remedies, man. I keep getting scammed. Just give me a relic, bro. I go with that wall. How much my chicken skin's there? 46 mil. Right, nice. W financial move. I'm a dungeon main. I'm cut 37. No hype, no term, just Juju. Play F7 and M3. Try and drop my own hype, so I hate money grinding. The whole... Oh, when the hell did I drop a daily stick, man? I didn't even realize that happened. I didn't even realize. When did that happen? I mean, cool, I guess. Oh, is that the original one? Did I never sell it? Oh yeah, because look, that says one. I've only dropped it once up there. Oh. I thought I did something nice for a minute. Maybe not. Why am I going around killing hub zombies now? What am I doing? Ink? No. But yeah, I mean that's fair enough. Trying to drop the hype yourself, and you don't need more than a Juju for F7. So yeah, that's fair enough. You could be there a while though, especially considering you will not be getting into good parties at Chapter 37. You can do Dino with a 500 mil setup. You can. Whether you should is a different story. 147 since flipping ink, bro. I'm getting scammed right now. I went down for a ton of bits, so it's not hard to get. Yeah, it's cheaper now. It's like 1.6 build to craft yourself. Unfortunately, 147. Yep, indeed. I'm Angel's playtime. That's quite a lot, to be fair. Oh, another lag spike there. Sorry about that. Alright, start point over here. 311. Damn, that's rough. That's really rough. Bob here. Next inquiz. What the hell was that? What's some like firework nonsense going on there? That's crazy. I main dungeons, but I only have a claymore. Should I sell some stuff to get a hype and go from M5 to F7? I'm almost 40% to cut to 40. Again, another one of those dungeon non-stories, unfortunately, where you spend way too long in dungeons, don't realize there are other parts of the game and other better parts of the game. Yeah, I'd say don't even bother dungeons before you have a hype. Oh, Inquisitor, finally. Only took 25 trillion years. Don't nuke it, gang. Can we get Kaim? Helmet, okay, that's fine. At least it's something. At least it's something. I'm working on time right now. Yeah, fair enough. Try and get turn. But ideally, you would have Hyperion before turn. But if you have a turn, you can do up to like M5 or so, which does actually make decent money. What the hell was that noise? Got an ancient claw for my ink. GG, bro. Hope I can get into a good party for tomorrow as well. Maybe I can sneak my way into an E-Man 9 party. Because with all due respect to these guys, some of these guys are slow as hell at Burrows. I think I average like 350, 400 Burrows an hour, like bare minimum, and that's with like looking over at stream chat and things like that. Have a quick check up of my black chicken skins. Oh, they're dropping. Oh no. That's good. I'll hold on to them for now. I'm working. I need that combat, and I don't know any good money making methods that isn't Rift that is combat, so I'll just drop my own. Fair enough. Poor Lucian Puppy. I saw poor Lucian. I was just scared of you about the Chimera. I was about to crash out. I haven't got an Inquisitor in so long, man. Unbelievable. Alright, what else do we have? Over here on the other side of the hub. 15,000 coins. Whoop de doo. I really wanted 15,000 coins. I'm about to sneeze. Uh-oh. Oh, lag spike. Everything's happening. How do you get so much money from Burrows? I have good magic find. I have a good party. That's about it, really. I say good party. The party before is good. This one's like, I mean, it's not the worst I've ever seen, but I've definitely seen better. I tried mining Slayer's Rift, but I don't feel like any of them. I don't like them all that much. I think should try Kuja and see if I like it. I mean, Kuja, you're gonna need at least 8 bill worth of stuff to be good at, and you're gonna need a Hyperion. Like literally, you need a Hyperion for Kuja. It's like not an option. You can get away in like tier 3 Kuja without a Terminator, but you need at least a Hyperion. All right. No new questions in the chat, man. That's fine. Is there any good money making methods that's combo that isn't Rift that don't have hype? Not really, unfortunately. I mean, Diana, I guess you could say, but you need a Hyperion for that. So I would say no. I mean, Arachne makes like 12 minutes now if you're early game, but probably not what you're looking for. Unless I'm missing something blatantly obvious. Yeah, no, because everything I can think of needs a hype. Oh, lag spike. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. Yeah, black chicken skin. Actually, you know what? I'll list them at 47 and just see if they sell, to be honest. Why not? I'll list 3 of them. Not the bazaar and the auction house. It'd be kind of crazy to put skins on the bazaar. That'd be so wild. I think that'd be such a valid change, though. I spent 47 mil just see if they sell. All right. If you PV me, my setup can do every mob with ease, and I don't even got a hype. You do Inquisitors with these? And can you one tap them? If not, you're not being very efficient. What's your borrows per hour is the question. Yeah, if you're getting like 400 plus borrows per hour, then that's fair enough. If you aren't, then hype will just clear. Oh, they're selling at 47 mil. Cold. It's possible to melody Dino. It's possible. It's just not efficient enough to be worth it. 167 since Ink, man. I'm getting scammed out here. I'll go into the next Inquisitor, then I'll call it a day for now. That's the plan. I mean, we could be here for hours at this rate, but I'd hope to get an Inquisitor soon. Plus SBO, Diana. Loot view. Loot tracker. That should be alright, I think. Power line. Right, there we go. Oh, what the hell? What have I just pressed? Let me turn my Sky Honey Diner event tracker off. Diner event tracker. That's still overlapping with each other. Skyblock, can I optimization? Can I change the place? You say how far off doing M6 as a true bird? You can't do M6 as a true bird. Move to UIs, right, there we go. There we go. That's a bit better. You're doing Dynet? Maybe. Oh. Kudra's enjoyable. I wasn't a fan when I did it, even though my name is Kudra. I'm not a fan of Kudra personally. I find it quite repetitive. Yes, I've made 240 million in 5 hours 42, but that includes about 30 minutes of AFK at least. Because I was trying to make like a thumbnail and things to stream. What the hell was that noise? Wild noise, bro. Wild homeless. Oh, lag spike. You make money from low levels, Kudra. You want to be doing at least tier 3 for money though. Or at least have tier 3 unlocked so you can drop some of the god rolls. And that's my final chicken skin sword. Nice. Let's have another 3. That's like a sort of like 40 mil profit from them. 609. Oh no. Go for 44 now. I'll give someone a bit of a flip. Why not? That's one at 45, one at 46, and one at 47. Wait, no, 46. Still no ink, by the way, which is absolutely wild. Actually, might have to file a complaint at this point. Two champions at the same time. Or Inquisitor, just so there's some complaint about it. Let's kill that one quickly and head over here. And kill it. Chimera, please. Damn it, man. Nothing. Damn it, man. Right. We'll do one more ink and then we'll call it there. Back spike. If other people have Gang, what kind of broke you are you if you're relying on other people to have a hype? Come on now. As I was saying, you can do dungeons if everyone else kills with them multiple. You're like, if you're having to rely on other people to kill multiple, don't even bother. Quite honestly, you may as well just go and ask for carries at that point, because you are getting carried. Helmet. We're about 40 mil per hour at the moment from down, which is okay. So no way I'm making anything included with only term. No. Would not recommend. Where am I going? Over here. Hype is mad expensive. Is hype expensive or are you broke? Without Karma looking 5 and Crimson. There's a ink dry streak. You're the reason my dino parties suck. Sure. To be fair, I'd rather people who use Skyblock code but have a melee setup than people who don't use Skyblock code and have a hype setup. To be fair, the guy earlier was trying to get me to like find his coordinates. Like, oh, he's making excuses. Well. Hype cost, it used to be at 2.2 bill, it's like 1.6 now. It's not too bad. But then money making methods did also scale down with it though. We're saying 294 per hour. Why? Oh, it definitely wasn't half that, okay, because no way you're getting 600. Anything from that champion. Right, I'll give it till next inquiz or another 5 minutes. I'm done. I got 3. Right, I can't say that because I'll probably end up getting myself back. But if anyone saw that, you know what I think. Bro. GG's, man. GG's. Is it party of slots? I don't believe so at the moment, but I'm about to leave anyway. So once I leave, you can join. Unless you were just joining to be with me, in which case, rip. Nice champion. Anything but an inquis at this point. Oh, Chimera. Wait, hang on a second. It's a sign. If I friend request him, I'm guaranteed Chimera, aren't I? Watch this. Inquisitor right here. Okay. Maybe not. I can't do Ash Frank's request. You can buy the Lumino fibers on the bazaar, gang. Lumino fiber on the bazaar is not that much. It's like 500k per. Ash Frank is a pain of a boss. I've never done Ash Frank. There's my chicken skin selling. GG's. That's all of them sold for like what? Average of 46 mil per? That's not bad. Paid 40 per. The hell is this location of this thing? Damn it. They're like no good price anymore. What do you mean? What the yeah? With the impact. Oh yeah, damn, what the hell? Why are they so expensive? I guess that's the that's just Diana, everyone buying a hype for Diana, right? I might have to flip hypes low key. That's crazy profit margins. But they're soulbound. What? Unless you museumed it. I can't lie. I might go now. Like my eyes are genuinely bleeding at this point. I'm about to pass out. Yeah, I'll be live at a similar time tomorrow probably. I'll also hope to have a video out tonight or tomorrow. probably tomorrow because I played a lot today. I'm brain dead at this point. Yeah, so thank you all to everyone who's come out, especially if you've been here for a long time. I really do appreciate you all. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow hopefully. All right, peace.